so the gram look pretty with my ass on the yacht. All my bitches independent, they be making a lot. Whole crew getting litty off a couple of bops. But if I gotta chase a check, then I'm not nice. If I gotta send a threat, shoot the shot twice. And if the contract shit won't sign it, bitch, I won't sign it. If I gotta kill a hoe, I'm Mula Rambo. Eating all these bitches up like we are Nando's. But I keep his endo, smoke a Palo Santo. Swerving my kawaii little Prius, fuck a Lambo. And if you gotta throw shade, cause I'm too hot, don't forget the lemonade, number 2 scotch. Every single second looking brighter on my wristwatch. Like we at the tip top, but this is just a quick stop. I'm a dumb, don't forget, hand me the cash and don't do checks. In my zone, I'm a flex, pass me the gas, I don't do X. All these silly little minis out of their mind, a Percocet. Sober or high-ning, stay the best. But if I gotta chase a check, then I'm not nice. If I gotta send a threat, shoot the shot twice. And if the contract shit won't sign it, bitch, I won't sign it. Cause I got a lot of dope stuck in kilos. Fuck a bracket, stash shit all in Puerto Rico. So if a contract shit, I won't sign it.
Knocking, boots broom on Mogley. When I pop out like likeness, polished, briefcase, no wallet. Just blew a bag like Scotsman, killed that. In the AM, gone real fast. UK, honey at the drill, that bondsman. Bailed out, no conflict. Might have said I love her, but I never made a promise. She want seed, told her nothing in a blossom. Badging me for info at the shipper to Wisconsin. Only good for the lozenge. My whole contact list said it, I don't even want it. Ting showed a jet love, but it never meant much. Never make decisions off a head rush. I've been down to $10. IRS kept track for 10 months. Had to switch how I went about it. Dues paid, collected all the loose change that I had left. Blew it on a new game. Set the high score, played it in machine stops. King's Cross, had to reconnect the where the jeans start. And get the deed done. They expected me to switch when I receive love. Gotta let the marathon run its natural course. I can feel the force. Knocking, boots broom on Mogley. When I pop out like likeness, polished, briefcase, no wallet. Just blew a bag like Scotsman, killed that. In the AM, gone real fast. UK, honey at the drill, that bondsman. Bailed out, no conflict. Might have said I love her, but I never made a promise. I should be ashamed, man, I've said it to a few birds. Made them think that they was mine, gave them new purse. And attention, it got to their head quick. Will I ever learn? That's a good question. Damn, a lot of pressure, so I gotta pop. And I love it like I kinda pop. Sorry that y'all gotta watch. BKT's up on the truck. The boys are counting on me, need to make it out the mud. So for them, I get the deed done. When I receive love, you know the whole team up. That's why I let the marathon run its natural course. I can feel the force. Knocking, boots broom on Mogley. When I pop out like likeness, polished, briefcase, no wallet. Just blew a bag like Scotsman, killed that. In the AM, gone real fast. UK, honey at the drill, that bondsman. Bailed out, no conflict. Might have said I love her, but I never made a promise.
Every breath that you waste, slipping venom in my veins, yeah. You're just trying to clip my wings. That's why you throw these words at me. I wish I could stay away. I don't wanna see your face, no. But you got me in a daze. I can't find a way out of these chains, no. No strength, feeling so drained. Made the mistake, believing you'd be true. Believing you were you. not done chasing after you. One by one, yeah, we're making moves. You can't believe what you want, but just listen to me. I'm not gonna let you go. I won't push you away, no, there's something worth saving. I'm not gonna let you go. No matter how afraid, I promise that I'll stay. That'll stay. Promise that'll stay. Promise that'll stay. I'm not done chasing after you. One by one, yeah, we're making moves. You can't believe what you want, but just listen to me. I'm not gonna let you go. I won't push you away, no, there's something worth saving. I'm not gonna let you go. No matter how afraid, I promise that I'll stay. That'll stay. Promise that I'll stay. Promise that I'll stay.
Quarter lick up the net, I'm the shit. 100 bits on the net, shopping trip. Bad bitches never fuck with counterfeits, but the lame bitch level up the loose connects. Way the stacks, make the plan to attack. A whole wet, her career cul-de-sac. My boy's accent, another fire track. I'ma go ham, we gon' get that bag back. Every morning 8 a.m. you bet I'm hitting the squats. So the gram look pretty with my ass on the yacht. All my bitches independent, they be making a lot. Whole crew getting litty off a couple of bops. But if I gotta chase a check, then I'm not nice. If I gotta send a threat, shoot the shot twice. And if the contract shit won't sign it, bitch, I won't sign it. If I gotta kill a hoe, I move like Rambo. Eating all these bitches up like we are Nando's. But I keep his endo, smoke a Palo Santo. Swerving my kawaii little Prius, fuck a Lambo. And if you gotta throw shade, cause I'm too hot, don't forget the lemonade, number 2 scotch. Every single second looking brighter on my wristwatch. Like we at the tip top, but this is just a quick stop. I'm a dumb, don't forget, hand me the cash, I don't do checks. In my zone, I'm a flex, pass me the gas, I don't do X. All these silly little minis out of their mind, a Percocet. Sober or high-ning, stay the best. But if I gotta chase a check, then I'm not nice. If I gotta send a threat, shoot the shot twice. And if the contract shit won't sign it, bitch, I won't sign it. Cause I got a lot of dope stacking kilos. Fuck a bracket, stash it all in Puerto Rico. So if a contract shit, I won't sign it.
Knocking, boots broom on Mogley. When I pop out like likeness. Polished, briefcase, no wallet. Just blew a bag like Scotsman. Killed that. In the AM going real fast. UK honey at the drill that ponds me. Bailed out, no conflict. Might have said I love her, but I never made a promise. She want seed, told her nothing in a blossom. Badging me for info at the shipper to Wisconsin. Only good for the lozenge. My whole contact list hit it, I don't even want it. Sing, show the jet love, but it never meant much. Never make decisions off a head rush. I've been down to $10. IRS kept track for 10 months. Had to switch how I went about it. Dues paid, collected all the loose change that I had left. Blew it on a new game. Set the high score, played it, the machine stops. King's Cross, had to reconnect the where the jeans start. And get the deed done. They expected me to switch when I receive love. Gotta let the marathon run its natural course. I can feel the force. Knocking, boots broom on Mogley. When I pop out like likeness. Polished, briefcase, no wallet. Just blew a bag like Scotsman. Killed that. In the AM going real fast. UK honey at the drill that ponds me. Bailed out, no conflict. Might have said I love her, but I never made a promise. I should be ashamed, man, I've said it to a few birds. Made them think that they was mine, gave them new purrs. And attention, it got to their head quick. Will I ever learn? That's a good question. Damn, a lot of pressure, so I gotta pop. And I love it like I kinda pop. Sorry that y'all gotta watch. BKT's up on the truck. The boys are counting on me, need to make it out the mud. So for them, I get the deed done. When I receive love, you know the whole team up. That's why I let the marathon run its natural course. I can feel the force. Knocking, boots broom on Mogley. When I pop out like likeness. Polished, briefcase, no wallet. Just blew a bag like Scotsman. Killed that. In the AM going real fast. UK honey at the drill that ponds me. Bailed out, no conflict. Might have said I love her, but I never made a promise.
Every breath that you waste, slipping venom in my veins, yeah. You're just trying to clip my wings. That's why you throw these words at me. I wish I could stay away. I don't wanna see your face, no. But you got me in a daze. I can't find a way out of these chains, no. No strength, feeling so drained. Made the mistake, believing you'd be true. Believing you were
What's up, chat? Good evening. Helps if I unmute myself. We're a bit late tonight. Sorry. Busy day. Really warm. Ready to go now, though. So hot right now. So hot. What's up, Kenny? Hey, Savvy. Just for sorting the early bird trophy out, Pony. Something that I don't manage very well. Oh shit, how do you manage to get stitches in your thumb, savvy? Oh, cut your thumb with a knife. What's up, Sense? Hey, Blue. What the hell, Kenny? 5 staples in your head to keep it closed. Was it while playing football or something? Hey, J-Mac. Milkman's music is staying for this month. And in October, Roberta has sent me a playlist. So we'll be changing to Roberta's playlist in October. I think Pony's got to send me a playlist. And also Hutchler is giving us a playlist. So hopefully we'll be switching it about the next few months. What's up, Graham? Elmo, good evening. I did it while working on a car. Ouch. Good evening, Simba. What's up, Totes McGoats? How's things with you? Starfield, be careful. I'm reading so many bad things about Starfield, Blue. Not as in the game, but like on PC. Something about if you download it through Game Pass, it ain't installing the drivers correctly. A lot of errors if you don't install it on an SSD. I'm just like, I ain't going near it with my PC. I uninstalled it today, and I'm just going to play it on my Xbox Series S. Hopefully it works for you and it's issue free. Hey, Buster. It is too warm. Daniel's far too warm. Hey, good morning, Roberta. What's up, Kirsty? Not saving right either. So you got on the SSD from the Game Pass. Fingers crossed you don't have issues, Blue. Apparently a Steam issue. The Steam version is issue free, but there's loads of issues with the Game Pass version for whatever reason. I just can't afford anything to go wrong with this PC. I was like, I will install it once all the issues are sorted. And I installed it on the Xbox Series S last night. Won't be the same experience, but at least I can play it risk-free, I guess. Ah, well done, Avi. And what's up, Sparta? We're playing some Division 2 again tonight. I need to load it up. New month, new goal. I've added the one for you, Roberta. You're the first gifter of the month. Thank you. I've included it on today's daily target as well. No daily target for today. Not thought of one. However, we do owe you a... I've got like a list of things I owe you for all these targets. I'm going to start working through them. So don't think I forgot about any of them. Including the 2 crumpets with Marmite I still owe you. But we was talking about a good idea the other day. Something about like... What are we calling it? The Raid of Ages or something. We're going to do like a raid challenge. And it's going to be different age groups. Revolved around different age groups. So... Like, I don't know, like age bracket, something to 25, 25 to 45, 45 plus, something like that. That's not set in stone yet. Or they're going to have an event around it. I need to update Nightbot. Simba, are you able to change the Nightbot message for me? If not, I can sort it. So that's going to be this... Cheers, Simba. That's good. Appreciate it, bro. That's going to be this month's target. If we hit 100 members this month, we are going to set up that event and get it going. Sifter's daughter, Blue. Sifter's daughter. We are all old. It's Captain that brought it up. He was talking with Roberta the other night in stream, and they're on about showing us younguns how to do it. So it's like, let's have a raid challenge between different age groups. So it'll be a community event, and we'll start planning it on the next monthly goal that we reach. I'd love some rain right now. And thunder. Just something to bring this temperature down. I love sun when I like go abroad on a plane and I'm on holiday near a pool, drinking loads of alcohol. I don't love sun when I'm stuck here in my room, 3 monitors, 2 PCs, box room, fucking fan that does nothing. Hey Kirsty, how your stream going? I'm hoping that our internet doesn't mess up tonight as well. I did it on Friday. We've been having some upload issues at the minute. It keeps on, for whatever reason, we keep on dropping upload speed. I resetted the modem and it hasn't done it since. So I'm hoping we're good tonight. Keep me informed. And we're going to reach 1,000 watch level tonight. That's the goal. And just recording your gift now, Roberta, which was technically in September. There we go. We have Milk, we have Mackie with us. I'm going to unmute them now. Make sure they're not saying anything naughty. Hello?
Yep, there he is.
There you go, you're live, you're live.
That means I gotta mute your stream. Oh.
Slugging him.
Double GC, holy shit.
Bad.
Oh, that build's
So how about
broken in it, Blue. Sorry, Milk.
Oh, the Rain and Thunder, that's what that build does. It just fucking makes it rain. Fucking, it's so hot in my room. Oh, man. I love that. You're like, you just like full on went like full dad mode of like, these thunderstorms. I love them.
I do love thunderstorms.
One of these days, you're just gonna catch wild GC on the porch, just watching a storm. Look at that thunder.
Lady Rock says, evening everyone, and Milk, singling you out.
Oh.
That's a very special thing. I appreciate that.
She don't like you, man.
And Milk.
We do deserve some nice weather, Elbow. It's more so being stuck in this freak. I am so hot right now. Can't even take my cap off because I haven't shaved my head. I'm just sweating.
I just want you to take your shirt off.
Do it.
Maybe one day.
10 gifts right now, do it.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No. Mackie, no.
20.
No. That's a no. It's got to be a no even if it was a million. No.
20
I'm
each.
taking no shirt off. Nobody wants to see that.
Right now. I already have my payment saved and everything.
No.
2
No.
buttons.
No. No. That's a 100% no.
Strip Street.
Ah, there you go, Daniel Scott. No need to buy any Eagle Bearers. Our Discord helps you for free. Ah, I could turn off the camera. That'd be very clever, wouldn't it, Simba? Turn off camera. There you go. Mackie took my shirt off. Camera's off, though.
Hell yeah.
That sounds like a load of shit.
Why is
He's
it?
gonna come back with a shirt on, magic trick. Even take his fucking headset off.
Sorry, it's just doing an event there. I'll join now.
Ah, no worries, man. Best way to level up your Shade Watch is exactly what we're going to be doing tonight. Open world activities. And if you got this build with Determine put together at the minute, it makes easy work. We're also going to turn the global event on. I got 30 levels to go. Oh, 68 stars.
Someone's
One
getting
off.
a lot of exotics. One off. Oh no.
Yep. Don't want him to come back.
Hmm.
Deactivating global event.
Deactivate? Why is it deactivated? Did I... Oh shit, was it already activated, was it?
Damn it,
Yeah,
Jay,
it's
it's always on.
Oh shit, I thought... No, I want to activate... Oh. I thought it was deactivated.
We're supposed to be experts at this shit. And then we gotta wait another 30 seconds.
Yeah, we do. Okay, shit. Oh man, I'm so bad at this. Okay, activating. Do we want to reset control points as well?
Oh yeah, it's up to you.
Yeah, I think it's
I know,
good shout.
there's a load of them that are red. Oh, we're good.
Do you know what we need to do is we need to get rid of those SHD missions and side missions in West Potomac.
Should we do
'Cause
that?
that's stopping like at least 3 side missions pop up there.
Yeah, that's true. Let's get... Yeah, let's get rid of... Should we do that? Should we go around and get rid of side missions? They don't take long, do they?
I don't think they take very long though.
So, we'll...
Plus, they're gonna be your first time doing them as well, so you should get a decent amount of XP. I think they give it... Oh, we can kill the rogue! Do you remember the one Penny was talking about? The one that you can't kill?
We can kill the rogue that we can't kill.
This
Yeah,
logic
the-
does not check out.
Oh, shut up. The hunter, he's in one of the side missions. The one that like shocks you and walks up to you.
Oh,
and is
that
like, "Nerd,"
one.
and then just leaves. Yeah. We could finally kill him now with this stupid build.
We could try. I don't have that mission available. Do you?
Oh no, I thought you had it available.
Nah, I did it.
Oh shit. I used to always go on other people's maps just so I could do that mission and try it.
Yeah, but he won't die. It's gonna be like a hard cap on how much HP, you know.
Not if you do a stupid amount of damage like we do.
You're just gonna one shot the fucker.
Yeah.
You probably lose your stack before you get to him now.
No, as long as you don't shoot anything else, you won't lose a stack.
Okay.
Like, I can blast triple and stuff and keep the stack, so I can imagine you can keep it for quite a while.
I'm ready. I'm gonna follow you, Mackie, wherever you want to go.
Oh no.
Oh, thanks for the gift, Roberta. There we go. 2 already. Recon 2400, welcome. Thank you, Roberta. Blue said side missions scale up, so it's good XP too.
I think you only get the XP if you never did it before. So I'm not sure if Milk will get the XP or not.
Drone extracting a shade tech cache was shot
I don't
down
even
by
know
the
if I did it. I probably did. Wait, it's PC. I probably didn't do it.
Okay, hell yeah.
Hey, what's up, Spartan King and Alex? Herbie, good evening. Current shade levels 970 for me. 415 mil. 398 Mackie. Mackie, yours gone up quite quick. No, you're not going to be far off halfway after today.
Been doing a small bit here and there the last couple of days. Like, I've just ignored control points and just done events, or public events over and over. Okay. And it's all in West Potomac as well, because they're all like super close and they keep respawning. It was pretty nice.
It was an absolute waste of my kid. They all died.
I've lost Mackie. Oh, there he is.
Young and on his grind.
We'll go past 1,000. I actually aim to keep grinding to 2,000. Oh, did I lose a stack? I want to get to 2,000 ASAP so we can create a Roch Mule that would be worth creating. And while we've got this build, it makes sense to grind before they fix it.
I definitely think it's worth doing. Using the build till...
The hyenas must have taken it.
I imagine it'll be
till
season
fix it?
2. Yeah, I can't imagine them releasing season 2 if they're still like this. Just because of the incursion. You wouldn't want this build with a brand new incursion, right?
Nah,
Something that's meant to challenge your player base, but just go and complete it with ease with the broken talent. Doesn't make sense. So I reckon we've got till then.
There's a clan of hyenas up ahead.
like, is it a well-known build as well, is it?
Yeah, like some people like Simba say it's intended, but he said the dev said it was intended. I don't think this is intended though. Because the pistol doesn't, the pistol works how I think it's intended. It's headshot, you get a free body shot, then you gotta get a headshot again. And I think that's how it's meant to be.
I've seen someone doing it with the pistol before though, and they didn't have to do headshots.
Was it a D50 with determined?
Probably.
I think
yeah,
that's still
so.
broken. I think it might be the perfect talent that works as intended, because there's a pistol with perfect determined on, I think. And I think there's also I could be wrong. There's also a sniper with perfect determined on that. I'm
That's
not
like the
sure.
Python or something, isn't it?
Relic.
Oh, the relic.
Yeah. So it gives us a few weeks to smash it.
There's 3. Profit.
Relic and Profit, there we go.
There's nothing we can do for him now. Keep moving, Agent.
Did you try that rope too? I saw ladder
There's no-
versus rope. Oh, you can take the rope down. You just can't go up. Oh, what? All right, the rope's already deployed. Now you can take the rope.
I can't.
think.
I went straight to the ladder. I went for the rope.
It says I can interact again.
Oh, I had a helmet on.
You were really fascinated with that fucking rope.
I mean, the rope should work. It's a
Try it.
crisis elevator. That's what it is.
It does.
You try it. Oh, this one might work. This one works. The other one doesn't.
What do you mean it doesn't work?
Try that one.
Oh.
I'm gonna try it again.
Oh.
All right, now try it again.
There's no.
This rope don't work.
Oh.
Oh, I have to interact.
Yeah, you gotta keep doing that.
We found the broken rope.
Shit don't work.
Can I just jump off?
Oh,
Yeah.
done here. We'll be grinding for that tank build. I think that's going to be one of the first builds to grind for that tank or the R&K backpack. It's going to be so much fun. I may see if you join our Discord, there's help in there. Team's helping quite regular. I think daily still.
Oh, I've been so
Yes.
long on some of these side missions. I don't even know where I'm going.
Serious trauma detected.
Nah, no wasting stack. Sorry. You can cheat him.
Oh, is he for me? There you go.
Hell yeah.
Teamwork. Oh, fuck, how did I miss that? His head moved as I pressed. I should try the D50 build. That's the one Hutch shown off as being broken as fuck or something. I feel like John Wick. I should. How's the D50 build built?
Yo, look at that guy.
Obviously with the D50 and determined.
He's like mega dead.
He's upside down, Maggie.
Oh, that guy up there.
It's not a healthy position.
Send a team to
No,
recover
like
the
what?
bodies. They
Why
deserve
would
a
we
proper
even
burial.
bother?
Sorry
He's
to
dead.
interrupt, Kelso, but it looks like there was hostile activity outside the medical tent.
That's
Damn it. Crap.
I can't even see him. He's yours. There we go.
Oh, god damn it.
I guess these hyenas had no idea they were sitting on a Shade Tech cache.
You can finally unlock skills.
Yar.
Got our Shade Tech caches.
Stuff I like to do off stream now is go and unlock all my freaking specializations.
I think I still have like 2 to finish.
I didn't enjoy doing them the first time.
No, I don't like them at all. I don't even think I've done the gunner fully. Well, actually, I have the gunner fully done now. But it took me a very long time to do it, though. I just kept ignoring it.
I might redo videos. My all-time, well, what was my all-time most viewed video was how to unlock the technician specialization. It was on like 318,000 hits. Just got took over the other day by a Destiny video I did, which has now reached 320,000 hits, and that was one of the puzzles on Witch Queen.
Wow.
But those videos did good. So I was thinking maybe I should do like how to unlock in 2023 sort of video series while I do them. Might get some attention, might not, who knows. Makes use out
I
of it
see a
though.
lot of like Division 2023 kind of thing
Yeah.
lately.
I did the beginner's guide 2023 at the start of the year. They did really good. One of them's approaching 100k hits. That, and they were good videos. I put like proper time into that and effort.
Send a team to retrieve the bodies. In the meantime, bring that cash back to the
You know,
house
if you
and
title
get
it
geared up.
2024, you won't have to do it next year.
I know,
That's
right?
true.
At this rate, I'll be able to just change the title because nothing's changed.
I mean, that too. Yeah, that's actually a good point.
It might have changed soon after that, though, when we get the DLC.
Have we done this one? This one next.
I only joke when I say stuff like that as well. I don't. Nothing has changed, but I'm not complaining.
Get over there and give them support, Agent.
Oh my god. Acrosa.
Portable electronic device detected.
$29 levels to go. I'm going to count them down.
I can fix it, but I'll need new parts. There must be some lying around this camp.
D50, 4-piece Hunter's Fury, Chain Killer, and Punch Drunk. You know what, Alex? I might take you up on that. If you're up for it one week. I'd love to go through that new raid. It's great watching Hutch. I couldn't finish watching because I had to fall asleep. Did Hutch finish okay on that raid, Milk? You watched to the end?
I watched all the way up until the last hour, so I don't know what happened.
I've heard what you've been doing.
It was great though.
It was great.
that's So many memories. Like that is such a nostalgic raid.
Bombs
That was
components identified.
such a good raid.
Grab whatever you can find.
It looked hard.
Yeah, it seems like they added a new mechanic that made it much more difficult. So that's. It used to be fairly easy.
Well,
The two just fucking.
we
got
were
it.
watching contest mode as well, weren't we?
Yeah.
So, I know contest mode's harder than it is like a day or two later.
Area depleted.
Alright. Is he stuck in that door? Oh, there we go.
There's gotta be more parts around here. Arms components identified.
30 levels below the extra mechanics is contest mode. So that's worse than Grandmaster, isn't it?
That's not fucking easy.
Nah.
That's for damn sure.
Area depleted. That can't be all of it. Keep looking, Agent.
I mean, I'm kind of glad that we watched it instead of played it this past season, because
Do one final sweep and then head back to the
that looked
turret.
like it was very difficult.
It did.
We would have been chipping away for hours.
Do we need to shoot those ropes down, do you think? No.
I don't think you can shoot them down. Not sure.
I think I got it figured out. Interact. There
For
we
real?
go, these ropes worked.
I did! I figured out a door here I can get in. No, I don't. There's loot I can open now. There we go. I don't know. I'm kind of gutted that I give up on Destiny. I think we would have enjoyed that.
Agent down.
Oh shit, yeah, Rope, how did you do that?
I went up to the side and
Oh, yeah, I see.
deployed the ropes. Then I got shit on because I'm just a 6 yellow. Hyenas just be slapping and clapping.
Oh.
Thank you. This is actually a no respawn area.
I like how Mackie went and got it. I was just shooting shit as I fuck milk.
Yeah, well, you're not getting picked up.
He means that shit. He won't do it.
I was only joking. You're my favorite American.
You only know one in real life. Well, actually, no, that's a lie.
Yeah, it is, Mackie. Sure is. Motherfucker. What is this? Component box. Where did we
The rogue. A sot dead.
Oh, you found the rogue?
Oh, he like spawned there,
Hunter.
just like, or hunter. Yeah, why do I keep calling him rogues?
He's Irish. Don't listen to him.
Thanks.
Typical Irish noise.
Yeah.
Oh, we're meant to be
Hopefully
looking
found
for
it.
something, aren't we? Arms
The yellow
components.
box.
I see. Go on here. There you go. They're done.
Area depleted.
Push.
All right. Now deliver those components.
Hurry up with those parts. just need to fix this damn thing before it's too late.
I found it. There was a door.
Rig this thing?
You motherfuckers with the long way. I think I've been lost every single time I've done this mission. This is the one time I saw a padlocked door and shot it. It's just right there.
I missed his head. He's gonna reanimate.
Swat. Get extra points for killing the reanimated ones, or like stars, the whatever you call it.
True. How's his helmet still on?
Oh, and you don't have the boost. It takes like.
Oh, to take more than one. Okay.
There's like there's the visor and then there's another part of the helmet. I think. I'm not sure. Left side.
Right.
Shoot 'em. Start heading back. Turrets back online.
Shoot like JTF. It's missing overheat.
That's it. Right? This isn't over yet. Something is.
Nice, Mackie.
I know you're here. Now, thank you, Agent. We should be able to hold this position now that the turret's back in action.
Move out, Agent. They can take it from here.
Why don't you get this build on as well, Milk?
No.
Well, you're too good for it, are you? Huh? It's too good to use the stupid build. Just
I'm
use
getting
it.
the same XP as you guys, right? Might be getting less headshot kills, but
Same XP. This is
Yeah,
true.
more headshot kills, more XP. More XP though, right?
I think so, actually. Yeah, because of those shade perks.
yeah. So it would be adding based off the headshot kills, but I mean it's.
Like Sense says, Milk's got standards.
I'm just sticking things. I'm not even like aiming and shooting. I'll grab out a Scorpio and just shoot every once in a while. I'm on autopilot. I'm just... If you want to kill shit, I'll change my ship.
I am very much a fan of this, you know, everything being sticky and shit. It's quite nice.
It is nice, isn't it? I'm quite a fan of this build.
Oh,
As cheesy as it is, it's so much fun just one-tapping everything.
especially a boss.
Hmm.
The console's so far away.
At what point is death the merciful option? I'm not saying it's easy, but the true sons are willing to make those tough decisions and do what's right for everybody.
I didn't have a foot. Oops.
Access key detected.
The true sons don't give a damn about your past transgressions. We don't pass judgment. We don't ask questions. All we ask for is your loyalty and
Progress halted.
join us.
Manual
And together we will require.
I did it, not you.
Progress resumed.
What did you think?
I hit it first.
I don't know. What if we hit it at the same time?
It's kind of hot.
No, it's not. It's a speaker. It's a speaker, Mackie.
I thought you were talking about something else. Sorry.
There we go. Broadcast restored.
Yeah.
There we go. That's a level up. I don't have to shoot anything.
Hey, what's up, El Grande? So Grande brought a new Xbox to play Starfield, but found the first Division game for £8 and haven't touched Starfield once.
What's up? I respect it.
Yeah. Oh, nice Spartan King. Those rogue agents can catch you off guard.
Yeah, that one time actually I came out of the safe house and I thought I spawned on you guys, but it was actually on me, and they really hurt.
I should just fast travel in this area. It's a maze.
No.
I was following you, so me fast traveling too.
And there's so many just blue gates. Yeah, it's too much.
Slowly into pain, or to take a bullet to the brain. At what point is death the merciful option? I'm not saying it's easy.
Oh, speaking of, we got rogues. Or
Oh,
hunters. And it's not a control point, so they aren't gonna suck.
well, I don't see him.
I don't see him either.
Oh shit, that hurt. Oh, I did not see that grenade.
Oh, you almost went down.
It was close.
Wait, where's the key?
Oh, nice.
Oh, here.
Wait, the like smoke explosion, that was for a hunter, right?
Normally.
Oh, sure, that was supposed to be one.
Progress resumed.
Vigilance, Determined, and Chain Killer, but what's the other bonus? I think that's it. And then reanimate a global event. Oh.
Manual override required.
Oh.
Good evening, Augustus.
Oh, we were doing two things at once here, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Double XP.
Kind of hoping that box would shock somebody. It didn't.
Man.
He's one of these people just great to have on a farming sesh because you just like point to point, no delay. I love it.
Yeah, you guys already took off. I just go to the menu just to look around.
Just like
There you go.
But I bet this is what it was probably like for that guy on Shatterline that time when we were doing the expedition. He knew what he wanted and like where, like the best kind of like place was to go.
Yeah, that was a mad run. That
I could not keep up with him at all. He was just gone every time.
Incoming hostiles detected. Serious trauma detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Heavy.
nice.
Detected.
Hey, what's up, Big Slick? In second to none. So I missed you earlier. It's the hardest thing about streaming on Twitch and YouTube is that I miss you guys on Twitch a lot. It's a 4-piece hot shot, a rolly backpack of vigilance, chain killer chest, and a white death of determined. Yes, Augustus, just that. All headshot damage. The damage to target out of cover on the white death. Oh, missed me.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
A key drop miles away.
Civilians in danger.
I don't know, you're kind of gonna like a level every event.
Every activity, isn't it?
Yeah. Even though territory control is pretty low in comparison to the other two.
Oh, I'm not coming above.
Everything I go to stick is dead.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
There we go. Hey, thanks for the gift, Kenny. Welcome, Alex Ryder. Go score. Cheers, mate.
the last one?
Oh, someone coming up behind you, Mackie. Ah, you got him.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Drone going out.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Access key detected.
Oh, I'm hitting that freaking forklift. There we go, you got him.
Just realized this whole time I've been having a very dumb thought.
Yeah.
Wow, someone's
that?
running Vile.
Control point
I
identified.
can't imagine one of them are running Vile in their builds. Maybe it's reanimated when they get hit by the cloud. No, I have Vile on. I'm fucking sticking things and I have Vile on. This whole time I'm just like, who the fuck is doing this? How's this happening?
Yeah.
Just deconstruct gear and realize, oh, that's why.
I'm wearing it.
Still not used to running yellow. It's like, that's up for it. It's like, nice, somebody's running Vile. Fuck.
Long day, huh?
Could be longer.
Been a day off for you, hasn't it?
Yeah. Kind of nice.
Still
So what special days are over there?
Labor Day.
What does that mean?
It's kind of like a bank holiday.
Oh, you're back on.
Okay, where did the rule come from? No, not supposed to wear white after Labor Day or something like that.
Fucking fine, bro.
Not supposed to
Fashion first,
what? Wear
Mackie.
white?
Yeah, day after Labor Day, you're not supposed to wear white. I heard that somewhere. I can't remember where. Oh, I just got fucking duped.
Agent down. Access key detected.
I mean, that's a very fashion-oriented thing, so I would have absolutely no clue.
That's fair.
But to be fair, I'd never have to fucking worry about that shit. My last job, I used to just wear black shirts every day because it was the cleanest thing to do. Do have some grays thrown in the mix, but
Oh yeah. Pair of shorts and then you're good to go.
I'm in pants now.
Pants. It's just fancy, huh?
Mm-hmm. And I can't stand wearing pants, so like this has been a lifestyle change.
Oh yeah.
For a while,
Hostile
my
control point nearby.
WhatsApp picture, I mean, it might be still, my buddy was just like, dude, I have a picture of you wearing pants. I was like, shut the fuck up. It's like, here it is. It was like the one elusive picture of me wearing pants. I was like, alright, yeah, I can put that on. I wear pants now. Even my niece and nephew, like I came home from work and they're just like, pants?
Oh, boy, I'm
You're
a
the pants guy now. But yep, I'm the pants guy now. Yep.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. Crap.
It's stupid how it still works on those dogs.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of silly.
Doesn't work on the quadcopter though. Definitely does not.
If only. That'd be sick.
That thing is so annoying and it always keeps doing routes around this area as well.
Hey, what's up, Rowdy? How was your weekend, bro?
Get up there. Talk to me.
Ladder, found it.
I'm already up here. Dummy. Is there a restock though?
Maybe you should go back up.
Nah,
Yeah, there
I'm
is. There is.
No, I'm good now. It's fine. Don't need it.
There is. I'm just being a dick.
I know. What's up, Gaming 22?
But actually, I might go up there 'cause I need it. And because G said so, not because you said so.
I mean, I pretty much called it.
No, you didn't.
Like, there's a restock up there.
Gotta say, Ryo, some people must have tried this build on the raid and it mustn't work as good. Like, it mustn't work on Boomer or any of the bosses, really. Maybe... Nah, maybe the dogs? No, 'cause you can't...
No, because it's skilled 8 people though, so it's not gonna
Yeah.
do that much. And then for the dogs, you're gonna have no one to proc it on. You only get that one shot.
Yeah, true.
And unless you can wipe out a dog and like if multiple people shoots the dog at the same time. But I don't even think it would work that way either.
Kinda glad it doesn't work on the raids, because
Yeah.
it's too cheesy, and there's people are really passionate about their raid times and stuff, although all the leaderboards are broken anyway.
Hmm.
There's a
I can
cheat
imagine it works
code.
fairly well, though.
Yeah.
Because, let's say if you're doing ad clear dark hours, you get 1-2 ads. And the only thing that's really going to be a struggle is when a boomer comes out. Unless you have a stack and you just shoot him in the ass.
No, because no matter where you shoot him though, it's gonna count as a headshot, so it'll hit the head.
That's true.
Wait, you're saying in this,
If
no
you
matter
if you have
it'll
a
crack the helmet?
if you have a
Yeah.
stack, you'll hit the head, even if you shoot him in the ass.
That's really weird.
Yeah, that's why it's really annoying getting the rushers from the hyenas. Because you can try to shoot the pouch or try to shoot the foot. They'll just immediately take a fastball to the face. Oh! They're dead.
He was down, and I was just chilling above him.
I'm down.
So I wasn't gonna pick him up.
I don't remember using a hive. Okay, as soon as I can. Oh, he's got you. There you go. Checkpoint Charlie. The fuck? Oh, you got him. Nice. I'm doing
Like Razorback
good.
or Adclear would work, I think. It'll work pretty well. To build.
And I just wonder how much damage it's gonna have if you were to hit a weak point of Razorback. It just...
The turban's only on snipers and pistols, right? Imagine if it was on an AR.
LMG. That would be really bad.
Would that be worse than a DPS glitch?
I mean, yeah, that... Well, I was going to say that would be cheating, but that's basically what we're doing now.
Pretty much.
It's like all headshots. Imagine Massive just comes out next week. Yeah, we're banning people for this.
I know, right? They can't though, because this is a talent that they can't for this. This is Well, we're playing the game as intended. And I think that's where people might have got cross-wired with their words as intended. People are probably saying, oh, I'll get banned for this. And they've said, no, you're playing it as intended. So there's nothing wrong with doing this. Like a glitch or an exploit where you perform actions in the game to make something like this would be naughty. But just using a talent that's in the game, you're not doing anything wrong, are you?
No.
This is there. This is on them. So we can have fun with it.
Thank you. I didn't have a stack for that.
No problem. Some rifles, MMRs, and pistols.
Supply room access unlocked.
So it could be quite decent then on MMR.
Oh, don't know. So even ARs, but oh.
Or rifle. Rifle, I mean.
It only works for your first shot. Oh, no. Okay. Just rifles, MMRs, and pistols. What's wrong with it is how I believe it's meant to work is after you get the headshot. So determined after you get a headshot kill, your next shot is guaranteed to be a headshot. So you can hit them anywhere. You can hit them on the toe, the fingernail, it'll be a headshot. But I think how it's meant to work is after that it's meant to reset. So you got to go back and get a headshot again. So it's meant to go headshot, body shot, headshot. Well, headshot, free shot, and so on. But how it works at the minute is once you've got the proc, that next headshot counts as your next headshot. So you can just get one headshot, and then you just keep on getting free shots after free shots. You don't need to hit the head again, which makes it insanely easy. 100% cheesy, but it's good fun. And it is on the Trello board, is it?
I like this.
Oh, Rowdy mentioned about wearing white after Labor Day as well. In the early 1990s, those who were well-to-do often favoured lightweight, bright clothing, white linen suits and breezy dresses. Wearing white after Labor Day meant you were someone who had the means to have an end of summer vacations. Wearing your whites beyond Labor Day was just, well, showing off. Adds to that conversation. Cheers, Rowdy.
Yeah, so I'm gonna wear white after Labor Day now. Thank you for
Of course you are.
Longest yard. That's where I heard that quote from, actually. I think.
From what? The longest yard?
Yeah. I think that's where I heard that quote. Oh no, it was somewhere else.
Maggie's just watching all the Victoria's
Not no
Secret
sense.
shows.
Damn straight. Where the heck's Milk? Or, not Milk, G. Is he not here for that?
I'm here. Have I muted myself?
Oh, he's at the control point.
Sorry, I'm reading. It's all good,
shit.
Mackie. Don't worry, you carry on. I'm just being slow. So, perfect determined. After killing an enemy with a headshot, the next shot landed on any enemy will be a guaranteed critical headshot. While the talent is active, killing an enemy will not re-trigger the talent. So that's how it's meant to be. But then on just a determined talent, it just reads... After killing an enemy with a headshot, the next shot landed on any enemy will be a guaranteed headshot. It is weird how they've not stated it there as well. So I think perfect, the only difference is it's meant to be a critical headshot on perfect, right? Compared to non-crit on normal, but... Yeah, it's weird how they've not stated that last bit on them both.
We missed the supply run.
Yeah.
They go
That's
now.
much for ruins.
Hostile control point nearby.
If someone could link the Discord for you, Spartan, I'm not sure if you're in our Discord. We have Raid LFG channels that are very active. People find a lot of fun in those. We've helped thousands of people. How I'm reading them is they're both meant to be the same talent, apart from one gives you a critical headshot guaranteed, whereas the other one just gives you a guaranteed headshot.
I mean, that's what the perfect talent thing is, though, right? One's supposed to be the perfect version of that talent. So they are technically the same.
Yeah.
Just one does supposed
Slightly
to do a little bit
better,
extra.
yeah.
So
But on
to have
the...
it work differently is a bit weird.
Exactly. Just on the perfect talent, they just state that it's not meant to keep on going. Whereas on the normal version, it doesn't state it for whatever reason. But I'm pretty sure it's not meant to keep on going. Someone says on the Trello board anyway.
Yeah, I got you. Don't respawn. Wait, I don't
I
know.
was trying to respawn.
Sorry, Milkard's vaping.
It's okay.
I had my last pouch of tobacco today. I had tobacco the last few months. I've been having a few rollies. Just back to the vape now.
How come, or what made you... Oh, fire hat.
I've been
What made...
quit for a while tobacco, but then whenever I go to me dad, for whatever reason, we smoke, and I'm on tobacco again, so I need to stop doing it, really. And yeah, it's been a few months where I've just been... I haven't been smoking like I used to, but been having the odd rollie.
Yeah.
And it's just... It's so much cheaper to vape. I need to quit altogether, to be honest with you. Well, I want to.
I think I can do it as well.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Try out loads of different flavors, and that's it. I'm stuck to one now. Raspberry Ripple. God tier flavor.
There you go, let it rip, Jay.
Aren't you a manly man?
I know, right? Very manly. It's nice, so.
To be honest, it does kind of sound pretty nice.
Jeez, just ripping raspberries over there.
Incoming hostiles detected.
The hot shot, Rowdy. It just made sense up. The hot shot for all the extra bonuses you get. As every single shot's counted as a headshot. You don't need to reload unless you miss, of course, which I do a lot. Get the bonus armor. So hot shot, chain killer, vigilance, or oldie, and determined white death.
You can just keep going.
St. Elmo's is probably one of the better ARs in the game right now. St. Elmo's, it'll be good for all sorts of content. Even legendary, probably. Oh, I keep thinking I got the buff and I haven't. I need a headshot.
Hostile detected.
Oh, Rush thinks I knew you were gonna go for him.
Oh, it drives me nuts when people do that to me.
I
And I'm
know.
trying to get that headshot.
It's all good. They're dying. I'm not getting any red bars. I normally go for the red bar. So it's a one tap. I'm just aiming at every enemy you aim. But done. GG's. That's all you.
Supply room access.
What, the Elmo's not good for PvP now? No? I heard a lot of PvPers whining about it. Hey, what's up, Solution?
Yeah, I hear people are complaining that like almost every YouTuber build now is always just the same, almost. Whether it's PvP or PvE. Or what? There's one guy in particular that does it a lot. I think what's his name? Skill Up or something like that. It's like every video. No, Skill Up. Like every video he does is just like Dead Elmos. What is it? I'm not getting the joke. What are you laughing at?
Just how you said skill up, it sounded like skill up.
Skill up?
Like, oh, like Philip? Yeah, I think that might be skill up or something. Like, I don't know. I don't pay attention to YouTubers.
Oh,
Who the
no
fuck
way.
is GCROCK?
Yeah.
Friendly combatants detected.
What? Maybe no. I'm thinking a different guy. Nothing but skills. That's
Nothing but skills.
Yeah.
Okay.
Skill Up's the old like vendor
Skill Up's
reset
the
dude.
guy. Is Skill Up the guy that got real big? He like covers media sort of videos now, like news and stuff.
Yeah.
'Cause
He used to always
took
do
off.
the weekly vendor reset, and I used to love those videos too. Thought they were great.
Oh, he does like game reviews, I think.
Yeah, I think he does game
Yeah.
reviews now, doesn't he? Oh, Booker, I think I did a video about, I think it's the 1886 rifle. It got tons of views. I was like, it's the most underrated weapon in the game. It's a good gun. I like it.
Mm. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just grabbing on this little small shit.
It's all good. I'm all for it. I might need to... What are we on?
Like, probably do map reset. We have a quadcopter, which I don't fancy running into, and there's not as much red stuff around this area now.
You just want to do this area, do you?
If you wanted to go around the map a little bit more, but I find like we always get like.
Nah,
for
we'll
me
do
earlier.
it this area if we get loads of stuff.
Yeah.
I will reset control points.
Sweet. Because when I was doing it earlier on, by the time I got to the other side, all the stuff on the side I first started on just all respawned, all on top of each other. So I was like, okay, this is great. Got to keep going.
20 levels to go. Mackie is nearly wearing the IKEA outfit.
I am fucking Bumblebee.
I like it. Next couple of weeks, chat, this is all these streams are going to be, because we need to get Mackie up to 1,000, Raddy up. Don't think Milk gives a shit. Or Penny. So once we got Mackie and Raddy up, we'll start farming some builds.
Control point detected.
I'm thinking of putting a build together for the incursion, and we can kind of like guess what the incursion's going to be and like make a build around it. That'd be pretty cool.
Hmm.
Because we know it's going to be fire, right? Guaranteed going to be fire.
I don't know. I just have Falcons Lost in my head for this one. Maybe it's just because I wanted to be that. But
well, we know it's cleaners, and we know cleaners are fire.
Oh,
so
shit,
that's
yeah.
where I'm getting it's got to be fire from. And I'm thinking we put together some hazard protection builds. So like maybe a hazard protection tank, hazard protection DPS. Maybe even a hazard protection skill. I don't know. Get some good videos out of it anyway. And then we got some sort of builds that we've prepped for it. That we might think, oh, that build would work. I did this for Iron Horse and it was absolutely fucking useless. I just went back to my normal glass cannon build. But it's because we knew it was in a what's iron? A foundry. So we knew again it was going to be hot, there'd be potential fire and stuff, but it didn't work out like that. But cleaners, it's got to. They're gonna have flamethrowers a lot on you, aren't they?
yeah. Forgetting hazard protection
left.
builds. Look left. What's left?
Yeah. Lead convoy.
What?
Elite convoy.
Oh, they're coming this way too.
That's correct.
I know, right? Since Mackie's been saying now, when they fix Determined, we're going to have to learn how to snipe again. I've been sniping for months now, though, so muscle memory should just come back in. Been loving that tip of the spear sniper build. It's been hard to come away from it, and I have been practicing on keyboard and mouse as well. I was getting okay. Not as good as on the controller, though. I was doing some sick snipes on PS.
I should be okay though. I don't really snipe outside of using this build anyway.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
This build will still be very viable when they fix it. It's just that every other like, I'd probably use it more on the tip of the spear to build when it gets fixed. Because it's just every other shot you've got a free shot, haven't you? Which is quite cool. Still be very viable. And probably still one of the best sniper builds on the game.
You'll have to plan your shots a little bit, but
Yeah.
like which ones do you want to prioritize more? Like, I don't know, heavy gunners or whatever. Alright, that resource convoy
Exotic.
is just behind us now.
We have another chameleon, is that? Diamondback. Ooh.
Heavily armed.
That might be worth keeping. That means I won't need to go to Canley College.
Oh yeah, I got that the other day as well, I think.
Let's remind myself. I've picked it up as junk. I need to remind myself not to junk it.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I never used that gun before. But I looked it up recently and I heard people just think it's shit.
It's underrated. A lot of people do think it's shit, but then people that have put time into the gun and the talent, it's more situational, but they do really like it. And I love the talent on... Me and Milk found out on... What's the mode called? Descent. The Diamondback talent's very... Well, pretty decent on Descent as well.
Oh.
There you go. Savvy says, good on with the negotiated dilemma on Boomer. To be fair, Metaphysics, they're letting us have fun with it. They could have fixed it already. They haven't. Like, this has been a thing for months now, hasn't it? Since Season 1 came out. I think they did fix it, and then everybody moaned, and then they put it back. So letting us have fun with it until Season 2, I think. So, kudos. They could have already had it fixed, but...
Hostile control point identified.
I think it's got to be fixed for Season. You don't want to do a new incursion and make it easy with some cheese, do you? Takes all the enjoyment out of the new incursion, I think. So I hope they fix it for that. Evening, Deuces. How you doing, mum? I like it when developers just let you have a bit of fun from time to time.
Yeah.
There's no reason why we can't right now. What the worst people are doing with it right now are just what we're doing, just grinding out XP. So there's been worse XP exploits, hasn't there?
Yeah, like actual exploits.
Actual exploits, yeah. People got banned for. And then you had the Summit Floor 10 as well, which we had for a long time that people enjoyed. It's the first thing since then, and this ain't as bad as that. We're going to do a video about this. I keep meaning to. But an incursion on the Division 1 was basically Division 1's version of a raid. It's got mechanics in it. A little bit more challenging than like your normal mission. And it's going to be replacing raids on the Division 2. They've said. Just think of a raid, but it's going to be 4-person rather than 8.
Agent down.
Which is a win, isn't it? That's a huge win. That's the hardest part of the race. Oh shit.
I don't think my favorite one. I really did enjoy fucking Lost. I think Dragon's Nest was a very fun one to do.
I love Falcon Lost. Stolen Signal was my favorite just because the amount of time I put in to perfect it and help people. I felt like the others are kind of like use strategies that were sort of already there. I created my own builds and that, but then Stolen Signal, I just put in so much time to perfect that so we could do it flawless. I just loved the challenge of it. You had to complete them all flawlessly, didn't you, for commendations and shit.
Oh yeah.
And we'd be spending days just like testing different ways and positions and builds, and Classified made it so much easier, obviously.
Yeah. This is very helpful.
Okay. I missed 3 shots on that guy as he was going down the stairs.
I missed 3 caps. He was very elusive.
He was. Oh, fuck it out. Can be impossible when you don't have the buff in it and they're all yellow, because it takes me, what, 3 shots to kill them. I gotta hit all those shots for starters. Oh shit, hello. Boom. I think I got it.
Really annoying. I have a GTF guy just blasting the crap out of my back. It makes the screen shake. Very good, very nice.
Supply room access unlocked.
Oh, I already got stuff.
Yeah, that's what I mean, mate. We got lots of good content coming. I agree. 5-year-old game, you just want it to be fun. I think they've added a lot of OP stuff to the game to do that, but for up-and-coming content, definitely prefer it to be more balanced. Yeah, the 2 actual raids are staying. All the content's staying. They're not doing a Destiny and voting anything. I don't think there's enough content to start voting stuff.
No.
Oh, fuck. I'm stuck. I was... I noticed I was stuck. There we go.
Oh, you got stuck on a wall.
Cheers, J-Mac. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the base. Carry on, though, Mackie. I'm gonna be a minute. And milk.
Do what you gotta do.
Double check I haven't already got the diamond back, 'cause I don't want 2 of them, I know that. You said you already had one, Mackie.
Yeah. Yeah. I should have one.
Do you want this milk if I already have it, or are you good?
Oh, I don't want it.
Okay.
I'm grateful.
Alright. Yeah, I've already got... Shit, I got 3 of them! My 4th, I don't even... It's because I just chuck shit in my stash. Not... I don't need it. A good chat. Oh, Deuces with the 5, thank you! You're a legend, Deuces, let me... state that. Shit, man.
God. Ah.
An agent needs
Great start to September. Thank you, guys and girls. So we reached the 100 goal in September. We're going to be doing Battle of the Ages. We'll be setting that event up in the community. It's going to be like a raid challenge, and it's all going to be like age groups. We were talking about this the other day. It sounds really cool. Haven't really thought much more of it, but if we reach this month's goal, we'll get that set in stone and see how that's going to work out. I can't wait to show Captain what for. You just know Hutchler and his young ass is going to come in with his squad and just wipe everybody. I think Hutchler's young.
He is.
Yeah.
He just wants to bully the elderly.
If Hutchler takes part, none of us have any chance. I want to try and think of a... way where it's not just going to be like Hutchler joins and everyone loses. Welcome, Metaphysics 6 Blade Hutchler with the gift, Super Snake, and Chris. Yeah, of course you can join Sparta. Just want the XP. Where will I fit in at 71 years old? Well, this is the thing, Graham. Roberta's 64. I can say that because Roberta's put that in chat. I wouldn't reveal that otherwise. Roberta's 64. Captain said he's 50-something. Same again, he's revealed it. So we're going to think of like brackets. And they want it to be like 50 plus, something like that. Over 50s. So like an over 50s raid team. So for like an under 30s raid team, one in the middle, and then we're gonna have like raid challenges to see who can do better. So I don't want it to just be based on time, because like I said, Hutch is just gonna smash everybody. Welcome to the Discord, Spartan. And I'll chuck you an invite now, Sparta. You can join, yeah. Have you got this build together now? I've noticed that about the Division 2. It does have varying ages. For sure. And thank you, Rowdy, for the gift. Thank you. And another one to make it 10. There we go. Hit our daily target, Rowdy. Thanks, guys.
Thanks, Becky. I was recruiting these greens. I walked them all the way out. Take out this convoy. I'm out of the old shotgun ammo.
Cheers, Physics. Very proud of that community. Certainly something worth joining if you haven't joined the Discord. It really is. Oh, sorry, I just need to get rid of all this. I'm trying to like manage the loot as we go because we've got so much stuff to do on our
See, I almost
library and expertise. You guys can finish all the activities. You don't need to wait for me.
Oh yeah, we were.
Oh, good, good, good.
Yeah.
Just that whole time after Metro Ruins was done, Mackie went a certain direction. Then I saw a convoy coming, so I just waited for them to show up.
Okay.
Trapped him on the elevator or escalator, excuse me. And yeah, it was quite the battle. Yellow versus reds.
Put a red build on. Have some fun.
No. It means I actually have to shoot something. I'd have to get up.
Oh, you're lying down and chilling, aren't you?
Oh yeah. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt.
Actually, I might keep that. And that.
See you.
Did you get your donate all junk to work, Mackie?
The what?
On the expertise station. It wasn't working for you, was it? The donate all junk. Did you get it to work?
Yeah, kind of. I don't really know how it's supposed to work, but sometimes it just like it'll take some of my junk, not all of it. So it's weird. So it's only for certain things. Maybe I have to have them. Yeah, no, I don't know actually. I never really looked into it. I kind of forgot about it. I did it a few times though.
Mackie has too much junk.
Damn straight.
Cheers, Kenny. We love you too. Oh, nice Elmo. That's what it's about. People advise me to change the view of me. How do you guys view your inventory? The two tier, or just a single column?
Oh, I will never use single column. Ever. Like, I need to see as much inventory as possible. And everything that it kind of shrinks down so you can see more things, like you got the icon.
See,
like, I don't need to have it say Wyvern wear when I know what Wyvern looks like.
Yeah. So I think that's where
Like,
I've got dyslexic, because I struggle to remember all the icons and names.
A clan member has joined your team.
And that's what does it for me. I always stay on the single tier because of it.
Just too lazy to switch.
Yeah, that too. You know some of the icons.
Wait. Sorry, what?
I'm too lazy to switch as well. I know some of the icons, but yeah, I struggle remembering all the icons and names.
Yeah.
I'm bad with that. Like, movies and actors, names and faces, I find that hard to remember. I don't know why.
It's all Brad Pitt, G.
I know Brad Pitt.
Oh, Brad Pitt. Johnny Depp.
Hostiles detected.
Depphead.
Hostile control point nearby.
Oh,
That's the one distinction.
Johnny Depp. The one thing that separates Brad Pitt from Johnny Depp is Depphead.
Yeah.
Some say he's the ultimate Depphead.
What are we doing here? Oh, hostage.
$16 levels to go. No, 15.
Oh, max them caches. I really couldn't be bothered opening them all.
That's what I've just done. Sorted myself. Oh, I'm empty again now. How'd you get the double column, Raymond? I think if you go into inventory and then go to, is it sort?
I don't know, probably.
Where's sort? Or do I need to actually go into the piece first? Options.
Yeah, so you click on item, and then...
There you go, grid, isn't it? Over list. So you change it to grid. It looks like that then.
Yeah, it looks incredible.
No.
Just makes evaluating gear really fast, just in my opinion.
Yeah, it'll definitely be faster.
Kind of set in my ways, though.
Same.
I don't think about it now. I don't remember what the first layer is. Oh, fuck it. I'll leave it as is. I'll try it out for a while. Meh.
Poor dear. I enjoy Starfield. Deuces, I'm open to get that on that Wednesday myself. What's up, Darren?
Oh, I found out on Starfield that you actually can travel the planets manually and not have to fast travel.
Can you?
It's a little weird, but yes. Some streamer did it and took her 7 hours to do it. When she finally got to the planet, it started going like really bad resolution, and eventually she phased through the planet. So it's not really as intended, but it is possible to do. But that is it's also a good sign though, because that means modders can do a lot with this game. Hopefully, that's something that they can fix.
Yeah. Oh shit, they're coming behind me.
I think Starfield is probably going to be the one game that I actually heavily mod.
Yeah, but think about it, Skyrim, Fallout, heavily modded games.
Oh yeah, but I never installed mods on them though. I always kind of played them as is. But I think Starfield might make the exception.
It's good it's not multiplayer.
Yeah.
I like that. Go on.
They made Skyrim multiplayer though, through mods, but it works.
Been wanting to play one of these games for a while, because obviously Star Citizen's been in development for how long? And that's like in a world of its own. But then you had Elite Dangerous. No Man's Sky I was interested in, but it released terrible. I haven't played No Man's Sky. This is the first sort of game like this I'm giving a go. And then all of a sudden, tons of PC issues. It's just like, oh my god. So, gonna play on Xbox so it'll be stable. And it's good that the save will cross, so like when it is okay to play on PC and it's sorted all its shit out, I can just install it on PC and continue.
Oh, okay. Didn't know it cross save.
Yeah, if you play through Game Pass it does.
Oh.
Because I'll be installing it through Game Pass on both platforms. It'll go through my Xbox account. I'm guessing it saves to that. So I've read. Could be wrong.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh fuck. What's up, TFB? I've seen loads of good things about No Man's Sky now. Sort of makes me want to get on it, but I've learned with YouTube, it's got to be the in thing, otherwise I've got to do it in my own time, and I don't have own time. Can't remember the last time I had that.
Is No Man's Sky multiplayer, single player?
Multiplayer.
Yeah, wasn't that one of the things when it came out? Because they advertised it as a multiplayer game, but it came out single player.
It was almost impossible to run with another person. Like, about a year ago, they had some sort of quality of life update that made it more viable for multiplayer.
Access key.
So you could technically PvP in that game, like ship battles and stuff.
I don't know. That, no clue.
So Elite Dangerous was multiplayer. I remember Gav, when I worked with him, on an all-nighter one night, he just showed me tons of Elite Dangerous, and I worked, he was well into that. And on that, it was like multiplayer, you could go with your crew and do PvP ship battles and shit. Looked really fun.
I think I've seen a small bit of that. I'm not sure. I remember there was a ship game, or like a space game, where you could board other people's ships and fight them that way. So maybe the same thing, and you'd rob and take their loot from that ship or something like that.
Star Citizen sounds mad. So like if you're in the same server, you could go and get stranded on a planet or something, and your ship could break or get destroyed. And then like I could put a call out like, Mackie, I'm at this squad and I'm at this planet. You can come and pick me up in your ship to save me and take me back home.
Oh, that sounds well cool.
I know, right? I was on about it before.
I can't wait to leave you stranded on that planet.
Thank you. Yeah, that's been in development for over a decade, I know about that. Feels like it.
Oh. See, it's one that I've heard the name so many times. I just assumed it's out, but never like played it or knew anything about it.
They make so much money off it anyway. People spend mad money just on ships on that game.
Hmm. Wait, is Star Citizen out, or?
It's like in like alpha, beta, all that sort of thing.
Oh, okay.
So you can play it, you can purchase ships, and it's there to play.
Oh.
Everything is a moving object though, like the way they've made it. It sounds quite cool. So there's no loading or anything. It's all there. Like you.
All in the same instance, kind
pretty
of thing.
much, yeah. Like if you choose to go up an elevator or call an elevator and somebody's already used it, you gotta call it back down. It's not like it just resets back into place or anything like that. Everything's a moving part. Or something Dan was saying, I don't know. He's been following it for some time. I know his dad and him has been interested in it in years. Over a decade ago, there you go. It was launched on Kickstarter in 2012. I bet it's made some money, and it's still not a fully released game. There was rumors that they were going to kind of do a side project just to get something out. And it was going to be like a single player experience where you could just kind of like play in the world of Star Citizen and visit some of the planets and stuff. Don't know if they ever did that. It was called a different name, but it was basically Star Citizen. Oh, fuck.
An agent needs assistance. Supply room access unlocked. Vital signs critical.
Oh, it's a 20-odd mil shot to it. Hey, what's a Bargo? 22 months, man. Thank you. It's been a while. How are you doing? You only get like 414k XP for that as well.
Hmm.
Haven't like people bought some ships on that game as well, Star Citizen, for like thousands of pounds?
Serious?
I think
Why
so.
would somebody do that?
I don't know. It's like this whole NFT thing though, it'd be just their ship. No one else can buy it. And they'd be the only person in the world with it.
Oh.
So imagine it's doing NFTs in that respect.
So you're gonna have like a real life fucking like open global market thing like Tarkov has. You just sell stuff on it.
Potentially.
Except it's with real money. That's kind of cool.
Well, that's what Doc's trying to do with his game. Have you seen much about... Oh, what's that called? Dead Drop.
Midnight. Oh, yeah, Dead Drop.
Yeah, like he wants to bring NFTs in that, and it's a similar sort of thing. There's going to be a marketplace. It's going to, like... He said, imagine being in a game where you're trying to extract something that there's only one of in the world, and it's going to have real value to it. Like the intensity of that, and he's trying to bring NFTs in that sense in that, and then there'll be a marketplace where you can then sell it, or you'd be the only one with it, or there'll be other games you can take it to and use it in other games, like a piece of apparel.
Oh, it's still stuck up. That was sick.
Access key detected.
On form, pony. $12 levels to go.
Big numbers then. So what's an ideal level you want to start your watch meal on?
At least 2k. That would give me 1200 levels to play with in form of materials.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm gonna...
Because 800 have to go back to the watch. So if you did it at 1,000, you only get 200 levels to play with. Which ain't... And it's not worth the 2 hours. But when it's about 1,000 levels to play with, you could do a little bit of that. That's worth a 2-hour grind. Or 1 hour fishing grind. And then just get that expertise maxed out, get any builds optimized.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, fuck.
No tracking.
Like, it does take the grind out the game, but it's grind I've already done, right, Mackie? Oh.
Vital signs critical.
Technically, yeah.
Agent out of action.
Blank target.
Access key detected.
So, I kind of stopped playing Div on PlayStation. I think just before the watches come out or became a thing.
Civilians in danger.
And then I only done a small bit in PC after they come out.
Yeah. I remember when you were back on. I think Penny mentioned you're on PC. I was like, wish I was on PC. When you're not on PlayStation, she said I'll ask him. And then I never heard back, so I assumed it was a no.
Oh yeah. Like there may, and I mean just the slightest bit of a chance, if I still had the PS5, I might, but not on PS4, no. Would not do it.
The load times above all else, isn't it?
Sorry?
The load times above all else.
Yeah.
They're so bad on the PS4. Oh shit, I thought I got his head. Oh my god. Oh no.
Like sure I could just get an SSD installed into it, but I don't want to do that. That's effort.
Penny bought me an SSD because she got so fed up of freaking waiting for me. Fuck. I think they're pushing Heartland back to get it right, so... I don't know. Main thing is it releases the best that it can be.
The thing is, like, all these big games, ambitious games, they all got pushed back, and we always said the same thing every time. It's like, oh, they're doing it just, you know, for the good of the game. It's going to be a healthy thing. The game still comes out fucking flaming hot mess.
I know.
It's like, what was the game looking like at the time they decided, yeah, maybe we should just delay it?
It's like Cyberpunk. That's apparently only just where they wanted it to be at launch now.
And that was horrendously bad when it first came out.
Terrible, wasn't it? Being forced to refund everybody and being taken off like the PlayStation and Xbox stores because it's so bad. That was unprecedented. That's unheard of. It's that bad.
Yeah.
Oh my, why? Like, there we go.
I don't know which launch I'd consider worse, Fallout 76 or Cyberpunk.
Detecting
Yeah, that was meant to be a dreadful launch as well, wasn't it?
Yeah, kind of.
Like, what was bad with that? Was it just nothing to do or something? Or was it just broken?
There was a lot that was broken, but one of the big mistakes they were doing was I think it was like a pre-order bundle where they'll give you stuff like IRL, like a Nuka-Cola bottle, I don't know, a jumpsuit or something like that, or a bag, but the quality that they had everything in was just extremely, extremely poor. And some of the stuff didn't even look like anything like they had advertised.
Wow.
So they ended up changing around a couple of stuff, and still at the same, after like they got stuff sent back to them, they sent out new stuff, it was still the same issue. Kit materials, poor, cheap, light, whatever. And then all while that's happening in the game, players were finding some stuff that they shouldn't have been, like the dev room where the devs would have inside the game, so they could test out, like, you know, a bunch of different things. But they had every item you could possibly get in the game, and I think it was, I don't know, like an infinite number. And it became a thing where everybody knew about it, and everybody was going inside, just taking as much as they can carry out of the box.
Like, to basically ruin the game for themselves.
Pretty much destroyed the economy of the game.
Yeah.
And then it banned a bunch of players.
Wow. That was a bad launch.
I forget why they... I don't know how many to ban, but I remember there was a thing where people were accused of having too much of a single item, or of certain items that they considered like it's not possible, but the people actually did farm them. I think no NPCs, like interactive NPCs, you have like a recording that gives you a quest, or you just have that one NPC that'll give you a quest.
hostile detected.
I don't remember what the performance was like though.
See, Cyberpunk was just broken, wasn't it? I think PC was the most stable release, but still had bugs. But it was playable. Like, I enjoyed it. I went through, completed it. It was alright. Came across a few bugs, but nothing that ruined the game for me. There's a console release for that, wasn't it? It was just so poor. But even on PC, some people like Raddy got to a progression glitch where he couldn't continue the mission, so we had to start the game again and never played it because of that. So there was bugs there that were bad.
Yeah.
I got lucky.
Didn't they release that on the PS4 as well?
I mean, they did. They went last gen. And then the PS5 and Xbox next gen were coming a bit later. And it took them a while to get it back out on the stores. It was meant to be real good now. Like, if you haven't played Cyberpunk yet, go and play it now. Meant to be where they wanted it to be at. I think they've got a DLC out and everything.
Oh. Wait, why is this not capturing actually? Oh, there's still a guy left.
Alright, they are. He's just packed up. Well, man, going back to play Cyberpunk again. I did that at the time. I did content for it as well, so I was recording and I was doing it all from the one PC, and it did struggle a bit. That hindered most of my experience.
Yeah.
So it'd be good to go back and play it without that issue.
I would like to try it. Like, I've still never touched the game. So I would like to try it, see how it is.
It was good. I liked all the different like decisions and stories and like the way you could affect your decisions you made and all the different girlfriends you could have or boyfriends, whatever you wanted.
Kind of guessing you explored those avenues thoroughly.
No, I stuck to the girls myself, but I knew it was
Still
there.
explored them thoroughly.
Content, Maggie.
I mean, why not? Yeah.
But yeah, it was cool. It was a good game. I enjoyed it.
I can only imagine the content. Going on a date with my cyberpunk girlfriend.
Stacy's just sitting on the couch watching you.
DLC's not out yet. Okay. I think it's due to come out though, right?
Yeah. They're supposed to be redoing like a lot of like car combat and that kind of thing now.
Supply room access unlocked.
How you doing, Ozzy? Is either Roberto, Rowdy, or Deuces. 9 levels to go. Yeah, it's a great storyline, Cyberpunk. It's just good for that as well. It's good. Good story. Cheers, Ozzy. Good night. Big Bang. I love what a series. Nah, Stacy's not around. She'd murder me. You let me have that shot on him then. I just got a headshot on someone. Did you let me have it? Because he was there for quite a while with half health. I thought Maggie's gonna get him, and you didn't.
Yeah.
Thank you. You didn't, but thank you.
You fucking did.
I think there was one guy in the corner that I knew was there, but I just couldn't see at all. My favorite cut convoy.
Well, now you're up for some Phasmophobia this week, Mackie.
Whoa. Is there any nights that's not good for you?
Nah, I think I'm gonna stream every night. It's more so trying to get you and Penny on the same night. Like potentially Milk, but I know Milk, you're working every day now, right?
Yeah.
Like I'm free all of Friday, or I can go super late on Thursday if you want to play as like a nighttime thing.
Yeah, they're all gonna be evening streams.
But on Thursday though, I won't be back till like 10 o'clock my time, so
Okay.
probably 11. It's not 11? No. 11 for you, is it? A little bit more.
For the same time, aren't we?
Should be the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, around 10 o'clock then. I should be back on Thursday.
For Thursday or Friday?
Friday. Oh, no, wait. Shit, no, I'm off. Sorry. Sorry, no, I'm off on Thursday. I'm in Friday, and then I'm off again on Saturday.
Okay. I'll see what Penny can do.
Yeah.
I saw Punk the Killer on Twitch. Missed your message. Yeah, it's a hotshot sniper build. Chain killer, vigilance backpack, a oldie, and determined white death. Okay, Spartan. I think I'm gonna. I don't know if it's a stream Starfield or not, chat. We might start off with a stream on Wednesday, see how it goes. But don't even know how long it takes to like finish the main campaign on it or anything like that. Let's have a look at it.
I think it takes a little bit of time, but the game tries its damnedest to get you to do other stuff instead. Like casually making that your like active quest to follow, or like another quest line your active quest to follow, and you wouldn't even really realize it. So you start doing, or you start another quest line, and then you just realize, oh shit, this isn't even the main one.
Yeah. Like, I'm definitely gonna be playing it. Sense I don't know if it's stream it or not, because something I need to try and like manage better when I. At the minute, I really want to focus on the Division. So if I start streaming Starfield, whenever I like start streaming another game, it kind of takes up all my time. I do the stream, then afterwards I got to do the content, and there'll be no time for the Division. And we're right back into the Division right now. I don't want to lose the flow. So if I just play it off stream, I can make content as I go for it, and still keep like the Division stream on this, and still do that, you know, not lose the flow on this.
You could probably do it as like a let's play or something like that.
Yeah, could do it as like a let's play, couldn't I? If there's like certain missions and I could just upload the mission that I do. I might do that, that'd be easier to do. I know you prefer to watch it live, but I won't be able to keep the flow of the Division going if we do it live. We'd have to have like a bit of time off the Division. I don't want to do that right now. Because that's where like, we do that, and then Mackie stops playing the game, and then all of a sudden they got no one to play with again. Milk stops playing. Well, Milk always plays. Good evening, Mark. So, that's a good idea, Mackie. Like, upload like a let's play while I'm going if it's easier enough.
It's like for that game, I think there's a lot of. You need to mess around and try and figure some settings or some stuff out or how to do some, and it takes like a little bit of time anyway, so it kind of works if it's in your free time.
Yeah.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Thank you.
Access key detected.
This is true TFL and I appreciate it. This is true 2 cents. I do right now. Herdo Wars on mobile. It's sick. It's sick. I'm addicted.
Oh, yeah. Let's just resources. Oh yeah, that's the only bad thing if we do control points.
Go
The
on.
red stuff stops kind of spawning. It still spawns, but
Do you want me
it's
to reset?
we could do this control point here and then reset if you wanted.
Yeah.
Or even if you wanted to start just doing the entire map, just so we're not doing the same stuff over again, I don't mind. Whichever works for you.
Detected.
I was following you. I'm good. However you want to do it.
I was going the wrong way there.
6 levels to go. Mackie, you're 420. Milk's 437. It's far, you're all close. 437, 420, 464. Milk fell asleep.
No, no, we are close. There's nothing I connected. It's so true.
I mean, like, G said 420 and Milk was dead silent. That's a completely
think-
rational thing to
I know, right?
think you're asleep.
Like, to be fair, it crossed my mind. I was like, 420, noise.
It's just like, meh, too easy.
Yeah, pretty much.
Agent down.
Man, good.
Drop the stirrup.
Heavily armored hostile detected. An agent needs assistance.
I think it's insane I can hit that boss for 40 mil and he's still alive.
Did they have a helmet?
No, it was a regular boss.
Oh, you know.
Took 2 shots for him.
It is Augustus. We have been upgrading them as we go.
Detecting additional
Milk is unusually
hostiles.
quiet. Is he wearing pants? Probably not.
I'm wearing shorts.
Adobe stack screwing.
Hostile detected.
I think the boss has his helmet off. There we go.
Oh yeah. And he still took 2 shots to kill.
We beat them. We did what we had to do.
It'd be alright if we went for a quick smoke break.
Yeah,
Other
go for it.
food. Yeah.
We're gonna make a cup of coffee.
In a potential commercial break.
Oh yeah, 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 milk. $4,100 mark. GG's, 8,000 on Xbox, Augustus. These are high. I'm at over 4,000 something on PS. But 5 off 1,000 on PC. We're just gonna take a break, chat. I'm gonna go make a coffee. I'm gonna start running ads on these breaks as well, because YouTube keeps on telling me to run ads on streams. And we'll do them manually when we have breaks like this, rather than let them choose for us. So we're back in 5 minutes.
not enough sleep just like fucking it destroys me.
Go back, chat. Milk's falling asleep. You should go bed.
Probably should. But how many off 1,000 are you?
5.
I can do 5 more.
That's how you're tired, because you're lying down and you're quiet.
I'm very comfortable. That's true. Like I just stood up just to make sure I don't fall asleep.
You're work in the morning as well, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I get up around 8, almost 9 UK sometimes. Like usually it's closer towards 8. And then got to work around sometimes I get home around like 10 UK.
Yeah.
So basically like an 8 to 10. So depending on how the weekend goes, like that's kind of how with it I am. Like right now I'm just like, oh, a little tired, bearing with, but it's not bad. Yeah, 'cause on the weekends, if I go to my friend's house, like the biggest thing is staying up super fucking late. Normally it's about the time that I'd be waking up is how late I'm staying up. And by the time I fall asleep, I'll wake up, I don't know, 3, 4, 5 hours. About the time the kid starts going ape shit. So it's like, well, not sleeping as much as usual.
Unless Stacy gets sleep this weekend. So I came. Yeah, Demi was quite good though. Let me get some sleep.
Nice. That's really nice.
Problem is, right, I won't wake up. I'm a heavy sleeper. So I put her in bed downstairs and sleep on the sofa just so I have to wake up. Like, I'll wake up eventually. Stacey will wake up the second she starts moaning. Whereas me, I'll take a few minutes. So she always the one up, sort of. So it's like, the weekend, I sleep on the couch. Then my back's aching. I'm looking forward to a bed tonight.
Oh, that's gotta be nice. Yeah. My friend's house, they got the shittiest couch. It's the worst couch ever. When they got that couch, I hated it with a passion. And I didn't have the heart to tell them how much their couch sucked. Then about a year later, I go over there. And I was just like, man, this pillow is just... Didn't even have to finish my sentence. All of a sudden, she just goes, it sucks. I hate this couch. It was like, yes, thank you. Let's just vent about how shitty this fucking couch is. Oh, and we went in. It was just one of those. Everything came out. How much everybody hated this couch. It's like, you know what? We're going to sell this fucking couch. We're going to buy a new couch. Like, lately, we've been couch shopping. Like, we're going to get an awesome couch. It's like, yes. This is a must happen. Mackie might be another minute.
Yeah.
I don't know if he texted you.
No. I can guess with your conversation earlier.
Yeah, he might be a minute.
We can continue.
Well, where do you want to go?
Yeah, I was just...
Yeah.
I had to put my vape on charge. Alright, there we go.
Oh no.
Yeah, I know. Let's go, chat. Get to 1,000. Evening, Queenie. How are you? Hey, what's up, Helton? Exotic caches for the exotic components, unless there's a named item I'm looking for, Sparta.
Is there any particular type of gear that you're trying to target?
Nah, not at all at the minute.
Okay.
I'd sort my inventory out. I'll do that quickly. I'm actually just going to delete everything I've gone through into the library or expertise and just farm as I need. There's only a few builds you actually need on this game to be able to do it all.
That's true. I mean, they really did focus towards build diversity with Gear 2.0, which is nice. I mean, you can make whatever you want, but there's only so many viable builds for the intended purpose and use.
Exactly. And loads of different stuff works, but yeah.
There. Just crushing gear.
Everything is priced to move. Hi.
Leveling up so fast, there's so many caches to go through as well.
Yeah, once you max out, don't they go to the stash in the White House?
I don't think proficiency do, no. That'll drop on the floor. Or stuff off like the season pass will. Or like global event reward. Any rewards from like the season will go to that stash.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through some of these. Mailbox have 44 out of 60, and it's mostly caches.
What, is it field proficiency? Did I go there today?
I don't know what they are. It just shows cache and it says the type of content. So this one go. Like there's one, it says ceramics, polycarbonate, carbon fiber,
Yeah, that
electronics,
sounds like
and shade supplies.
seasonal
shade
reward
supplies,
caches.
named
Nice to see
items. Who knows? By the end of this, I might have a hotshot build.
You need help with...
Let's check mine. I keep saying it's full. Or nearly full. Mailbox 49 out of 60. Yeah. Oh shit, loads of shit.
Ball it.
Hey,
Look at that, Mackie.
how'd it go?
Yeah, sorry. Wait, were you all just waiting on me there?
Sorted
Yeah.
out our inventories, stashes, and stuff. We're good.
Oh no. Oh yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Alright.
Everything go okay?
Yeah. We're okay.
Awesome.
A lot better than it did work. It's good.
Very productive.
Yes.
I'm not sure I can share it. No, I've got a white death with damage to armor and ranger, but I can't share it.
Is that a proficiency or you should
Just
still be able to share
caches
those.
are bad. Got TDI card custom, I'll keep that. Caches in my mailbox that I've overran.
Oh.
They could have been there a long time. Pause out. System corruption. Fucking hell, 3 chain killers are these caches.
Not bad.
Not sure how good the one is I've got.
But yeah. Gonna destroy all my mods. And only keep maxed out ones.
We could do with like weaker farming mods on countdown just to get some good ones. I still need max crit
Yeah.
damage mods and stuff.
But I'm just kinda like, do I let like 1 or 2 points get on by, or do I just wait for max only?
As long as you got a few crit damage, your ones are quite high if it's a few points off and whatever you use, but don't really use them, I just go max. I think of what I use crit damage, protection from elites, and you got skill ace for a skill build. That's about it.
Oh, so when you're doing skill builds, do you not even go skill damage now?
You don't get skill damage mods.
You don't?
No.
It's
Skill
not always
ace.
been a thing.
Yeah, skill ace, skill duration. And repair skills, I want to say.
Oh, shit. Oh, and the damage is just on the actual skill mod itself.
Yeah,
Like the
yeah,
mod that you attach onto it.
yeah. So they're good to have, I guess. But I'm not that bothered about skill builds.
Nah. It's the one thing that has bugged me even back on PS4. It's just all the bloody skill mods
I know.
and all the mods. I never managed them, even before, I never bothered. I just hated looking at them.
I managed them for a bit, but then just, if it wasn't max, I didn't bother.
Hmm.
Just so much time management, isn't it? I'd like them to have worked mods a little bit different.
Yeah.
Need help crafting something?
I wish it was kind of like one big checkboard of mods that you can unlock, and you don't need to have multiple copies of that mod, and you can just attach it onto everything, like they used to do with attachments, weapon attachments on Div 1, wasn't it? If you
Yeah.
had an attachment for one gun, you can use it on multiple guns at the same time. I think that's how they used to do it,
I need a vacation.
or at least how I'd want them to do it.
Do that on this, don't they, with attachments for guns? So basically just make it work like attachments for guns. Once you've got it, you've got it.
Yeah. It's always there available for you to select from instead of actually having it physically that you can drop, that you can destroy or break. It's
Yeah.
just
Okay,
there.
yeah. That'd be better.
Then again, you lose the RNG aspect of it, where you're not farming for the best mod or anything. But
I don't think anybody enjoys mods though, do they? So it makes sense. Or at least let us optimize mods, because you're not able to optimize them, because then it's not so bad. Then once you've got a mod of everything, potentially you can have everything maxed out and it's all good.
yeah.
Right, I finished all my sorting. My mailbox is now empty. Need some
Get
stash
your
one day.
exotic caches.
So the caches.
Yeah.
Oh,
from
from
the
the...
event.
Oh, what stars are we on?
Hey there, Agent.
93 stars. I should be able to get at least
Oh.
5 of them at the end.
This dude comes in here the other day, wearing cargo shorts and socks
Right.
and sandals.
Are we resetting the world?
Yeah, sure.
I think if you stand this side of the gate, you don't go into like a transfer screen.
Cool. Still find that.
Brady. Yeah, Defo Pony. It's improved the weapon mods.
I'm sorry, I just had to clear my throat.
Ah, good shit. Okay.
There you go.
Wow, I had a transfer screen. I didn't go to that side of the gate. It's like, yeah, let's test this out. Do it live.
Wow.
might be able to catch it. No, sometimes it jumps.
Milk's going to bed in a minute. He's tired.
Oh damn! You got work tomorrow?
Civilians.
Yeah, at some point. Let's go see. I might have hot shot. No, not hot shot. What am I even saying? One weapon talent.
You were thinking about making a build there for a second, weren't you?
Yeah, I pretty much have it all put together.
If you actually shot some stuff, Milk, you might not be so tight.
Possibly.
That's a good point. You should test it out and like not sleep and do it.
I could try.
That'd be a really good idea.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Headshot to the dick.
No, I knew you got too ambitious. Ah.
Agent down.
Oh, fuck.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Even have some weapon attachments.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I get loads of spawns on one of these convoys.
Yeah. Didn't think it was this many. Or are those guys on the left there? They're something else, maybe.
Oh.
Agent down.
Why is my hive not working?
Oh,
know
did you guys
what?
go to that one side of the gate?
Huh.
What if that ended up being a thing? Like you had double everything. Playing in 2 instances.
Incoming hostiles detected.
They won't stop
Okay,
spawning.
what the fuck's going on? No, there shouldn't be this many. I think we're doing a No, we're not doing a convoy as well, are we?
What's this Warhound convoy?
System curtailed. System back online.
Oh, it's a directive, so every time I pulse, I don't have my hive, do I? Okay.
Need assistance.
Oh, shit. I forgot about that.
Is critical. Agent out of action.
Oh, and it goes like a super long cooldown as well then.
Yeah. I remember now, thank you. Me being stupid.
Detected. Hostile.
Happened before, I was like, what's going on? It's, yeah.
Let me get.
Cool Skills is the one, isn't it? Hey, what's up, Lauren? Yeah, Sparta. Oh shit, you just got rest.
Like execution.
Oh no.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Who's...
Yo. That turret. What the fuck?
I don't know.
Oh, you're at the Tuttle Basin.
Yeah, spawn right in on that.
Right, are we done with the result? Well, the convoy thing now.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was a lot of spawns. Wait, how's that not one shot?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh.
safe.
3 levels to go. I think we're gonna replay through the Division 1, but on PC. But I will be doing like survival runs on PlayStation and incursions and stuff. Oh, I got the buff.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Behind us.
We appreciate what you've been doing, Agent.
Last time I went through the Division 1, we played all the missions on hard. That was fun. Quite challenging. Because the first time I played, I didn't do that. Because they were quite hard. Not knowing the missions or anything like that.
Stability is just insane then. Like guns just going everywhere.
Pretty much. You actually have to know how to aim on that game.
Yeah. Remember as well, they used to give you an achievement for sliding over a bonnet of a car.
Yeah. That was on this as well.
Mm.
He's trying to wait me out.
Detecting additional hostile contact.
Did you ever watch that video, the Division, the game we never got?
Maybe.
Like,
it was just showing like,
like
the like trailer and that they sold us.
Yeah, the original like gameplay trailer.
Yeah.
That one looked really good. I remember when I first seen that, I was like, I have to get this game. This is that one main game that I'm gonna play. It looks brilliant. I love it. It was a little different when it launched, but like I still loved it though.
Yeah. They're ambitious. I was talking being able to like control your skills with your phones and everything, wasn't it?
Yeah, someone like your teammate could be controlling your drone, and it was like, how the hell is that supposed to work?
Yeah.
But like, it looked cool. Looked really cool. Now, I originally thought the entire map was,
Dark Zone.
I suppose, Dark Zone, yeah. That you could always run into other players, you always had to be careful, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And I just loved the idea and thought out. Kind of wondering, like, if they, no, they'll never do it, but if they kind of like done away with the division that we currently have now, and went to remake that original trailer, like make the game exactly like that. Would it be possible for them now, knowing like what to do, what not to do, kind of stuff?
I think one day it will be, won't it? Because it seemed quite ambitious what they wanted to do. What?
Someone want to actually do that bounty, by the way. I was just kind of.
Oh, no, I just picked it up there.
Ah, okay. Sorry, what were you saying there?
I think it'll be, like, it's ambitious. I'm sure one day they could do it. How, I don't know, like, this, it's a Snowdrop engine, and it's obviously a game that has a lot of layers and layers and layers of code. And we all, Division 1, Division 2, it's buggy. And when they do one thing, it can break another. So to get all of that sorted, they need a much more stabler engine and system to make that work, I think.
How in middle do I get over there? And plus another 10 years development, of course.
Yeah. Oh, first one to run.
How's it shit talking? Oh, that hurt. Yeah.
I set him up with fire. Oh shit.
Thought about using a med kit. Figured this cloud would be a little bit better.
Well, Spider and Savvy want to go. And that should do it. Oh no. So close. 999.
Think a resource convoy will put you over?
Yeah, definitely.
It's one thing I don't like about this area. It's kind of hard to go navigate around.
Yeah. A lot of times you follow the GPS, it's going to send you a long way, but it's definitely going to be the right direction. Like there's so many nooks and crannies that you can just get around.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch!
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh fuck, behind us, yeah.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, nice sticky.
I can't get free!
There we go. Watch level 1000.
Awesome stuff.
Whoa. I haven't got the glitter remote on. Do I even have it on this character? This on PC? I don't think I do. So I don't even have all my emotes. This sucks switching platform in that respect. Let's just do a juggle.
Congratulations, what does it? He bitched all the way to it.
Not all the way.
Yeah, that's true. Not all the way.
So, well now.
Carry on. We just need to get you up.
Alright, you're late. I'll follow you.
Why?
You're Mr. Big 1000 now. You're a big boss.
Yeah, but
I gotta play you.
you're quick, Mackie. You're like, you're quick farming. Me, I'm slow farmer. I'd still be at 800 if it weren't for you leading. Like I'm like after each area. Oh, let's look at loot. Now take us round if you want. You want a break?
Constitution
just
Hall
for-
seems like it's pretty quick.
Yeah.
Bed and E small. Those areas, they just pop off with shit all over the place.
You smell, you got like 3 things right beside each other. 4, yeah, 4. Nah, 5 actually, including control point, right? The Capitol building.
Yeah, start capital building then.
Yeah, I can do.
Oh, thank you, Pony. I'm 4,500 on PS. Oh, cheers, chat.
So you play on the Xbox as well, right?
Not really anymore. I deleted it the other day. I needed space for Starfield. Deleted Destiny instead. I thought it was more likely I played Division on Xbox at the minute than Destiny.
So what was your watch level on your like Xbox account, or did you play much on that at all?
No, probably about 400, 500. It'll be something around there.
Fucking no. What do you mean? That's still a lot.
Not bad.
And you never done the watch meal until like now, or planning to do it now?
I did one for the video way back when Herbo told me about how it worked. I was one of the first to get the video out. So when I did that, I did optimize a couple of builds at the time. But that was it.
Okay.
And then I did another video later on because the algorithm and everybody was posting about it. And I think I did 3 watch me all videos. So I've only ever optimized a couple of builds with one though. I've never done more than that.
Okay. And what's the actual limit of this? Like how?
There is no limit, which is why people like to get their watch as high as they can. And what I've learned since is you can go over your material cap anyway as well. So if you just keep on doing a watch me all over and over, you break the cap or something. I've never done that. But like it says, you can only have like 9,999. You can go over that. You can get like 20, 30,000 of that resource.
Oh.
So I've never done that. Don't even know how to do that.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I'm gonna do it all. But then again, like if they ever, well, games out years now, but if they do want to have some kind of system where the economy needs to be kind of okay, do you reckon to do a reset of like resources and stuff?
No, there's no chance.
Nah,
Like if people have like 30k, say if they'd just done a stupid amount of each resource, takes the grind away from the game at all. They don't have to do farm renting for the rest of the game's life. Would you think it'd be worth it then? For a reset? Of
That
just
would
the
be
resources.
just a PR nightmare if they reset resources. Like, people struggled to get that shit, and the cap only made it more difficult. And then they take the cap off. Like, you can stock up a decent amount, but I can't ever imagine them fucking trying to change that shit.
there'd be a lot of pissed off people.
Oh yeah.
I do think like on this sort of game, it shouldn't be like that though. I get what you're saying. Like, these are meant to be very grindy games, and it does take out that very grindy aspect of it. But the grind for like a casual player is rough as it is. So that's kind of like your casual. You can get stuff done quicker, but you still got to put so much time into the game to get to that point, I guess. I don't know. Like, I've never done anything like that. I've got over... I've lost... I don't know how many hours or days I've played this game. It's a silly amount. And I've still not got max expertise.
Yeah, that's true.
And it's how it should be. That's what these games are about, the grind, right?
Yeah.
But I think it is more that there's a lot of casual players that play this as well, and without that, they'd be so far left behind, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, right now, if somebody completes all the expertise, they basically beat the game. It's like there's nothing left to do.
Mm.
Probably the biggest GGs somebody can get in this.
But this is the problem with watch mules. It allows, like, the expertise, like...
Detected.
That is what keeps you playing, and that is your grind. You can... With a watch mule with a certain level, you could probably get all that done in a couple of days. If that.
True.
But then, the hard part is actually, like, maxing out your builds, which is why you do the expertise. To, like, level up all your builds, because that's something you can't farm. Well, you can, but you can't. No watch level's gonna get you all of the exotic components you need to fully max out a build. That shit's a grind.
Guarding location nearby.
I think the issue they have with the expertise system is that it's just the same content over and over. You got to grind to do it. It's not had enough sustainable content to make it that fun.
Yeah. Like, it's kind of nice that you can max everything out, but
Access key detected.
nah, I don't really care about it. I don't see that as content. I see that as a kind of quality of life kind of thing.
Yeah, it should be something you're working towards through all the content they're giving you, like, sort of thing.
Yeah.
You know. But that becomes your sole focus because there's nothing else to do on the game, so...
Rude.
There's sort of answer to not having a level 50 as well.
Yeah, I feel like that's kind of what they use, so they didn't have to go to a 50.
I think it would have been so much more enjoyable having to go to a 50 though. Having a bit of a... Well, as long as they did it right, like... They have a bit of a build shift at the same time, so it's just everything's new. Rebuilt, like Warlords of New York. That generate a lot more reason to play.
Yeah, and if they just did straight to level 50, refarm all your shit, that would just piss people off.
Yeah.
I don't think they're in the position to actually just make it where there's a build shift. Maybe at some point.
That's one thing they did right in Div 1 though. every build that they released got its moment in the sun. Every build that they done had kind of like a meta moment for a while. Well, almost every build, like Sentry Call, Nomad, Striker, especially Tactician, fucking Final Measure at one stage as well. Kind of forget all the other gear sets that they had. But it did shift every couple of patches or so, whether it was an alpha bridge or skill build meta. No, I'm just talking about like PvP side of it. I don't really know what it was like PvE side of it. That's how I kind of seen it change and shift around.
I was late, so PvE side, I only got to end game when they released loadouts. There's an update and it gave us loadouts, and I was like, how is this not even a thing to begin with?
It was rough before that.
I got these sort of nice high-end builds together. But then they had an awesome hybrid PvP build. Good damage, beautiful heals. And then they released a ninja bike, and then that was sort of like the PvE meta then, because all the ninja bike builds you could do. And then they released classified, and it was kind of game over for everything else. Like, you had your Nomad Final Measure builds, but then you still had some like builds of just high-end builds and exotics, but when classified came out, that's all there was.
Yeah.
The
I think people still trying to do the hybrids one as well, but just weren't really hitting as hard.
Yeah.
Well, some
classifieds were just very strong, weren't they?
Yeah. I had the worst fucking luck with exotics. I could never get them when they were meta. I could only get them after the fact. Fucking Barrett's chest piece. I hated that so much. I had spies trying to farm for that one. But I think that just had a pretty low drop rate to begin with.
That dropped on Lexington, didn't it?
Lexington, or I think there's one other thing that you could get it to drop from.
But then you had to get your rolls as well, didn't you? Because
you did,
yeah. And that was the hard part, getting the exotics with the rolls you wanted. You'd still do one roll on it, couldn't you? Like, recalibrate. Or could you not on an exotic?
With exotics, I think you could. You could roll one thing on them, yeah. I think.
Yeah.
But exotics came, or recalibration came relatively late in the game.
It did.
Wasn't there for a good while.
The sign. That would have been a perfect shot. I got a cooldown in this.
Oh, speaking of exotics. That's the thing as well.
Chameleon.
Oh, no, actually. I'm quite surprised. Dr. Home?
There we go. It's a new one, that.
Hostile supply convoy nearby.
No, but we've been saying the solo grind's hard. Like, I'm gonna say like the last year I've been solo on this game really, and it's been a struggle. I've always had like a team to play with, which is why I moved to PC again. Okay, it's just so much fun. Like, just games are better with friends, right?
Yeah, definitely. In this game you can play it solo, but it's just not enjoyable. Like the last couple of days, I've been just I think about coming on, farming a bit, and then it's just like bored to death. Once I start, I was like, oh, I have to keep going, keep going. But like, nah.
Said, yeah, I don't fucking burn yourself out before we get going. Oh, it's really so convoy on us. Marathon, no sprint. So it was 2 damage perks on exotics on the Division 1 and you could reroll 1. So that's what you're trying to do, wasn't it? Get both the damage perks that you wanted. Or whatever.
Oh, it was like the main attribute and then like a minor one or smaller one or something, wasn't it? I think.
With 2 talents.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Jeez, I forget.
I forget. I wanna... I've never gone back through Division 1 again and actually farm builds and all that sort of shit. I got to the end of the story and that's it. I think it'd be good to go through it again properly and say, right, let's do all the incursions and farm builds from and stuff. It'd be fun.
Fuck you, G. I kind of want to do it.
It would be good, wouldn't it?
Hostile contacts.
I've only ever done it once. Like, it's something I've never... Since the Division 2, or like for a long time before the Division 2, I had all the builds I wanted. It'd be actually good to remember how it was on that game, because it was so fun. Actually go through and grind builds again and farm stuff on it after the game. It'd be good. I heard Division 1's still pretty busy. And you got to wait for the global events for the classified gear, haven't you? You can farm classified gear, but get a global event, you can really farm classified gear.
I think you're trying to sell this whole go back to Div 1 thing now.
I think we should. I think it'd be fun. Mix it up a bit so it's not just constant Div 2 grind. It's not like Division 3's coming anytime soon, is it? Or Heartland. I'm stuck. Yeah. Stuck with these 2 games for a while.
Yeah, I think that sounds like a really good idea.
You can get the Dark Zone then as well,
either.
Mackie, because like I think the Dark Zone's still busy on Division 1. Don't know about PC, because PC right now I imagine's a fucking hacker's dream. And
oh, I wouldn't even care. I wouldn't even be mad. No, I wouldn't even be mad, because as long as I don't have to deal with stupid SES fucking shotguns with Striker, I'm happy. That's been the meta in that game for so long, and I'm just so tired of it. Ever since Classified Striker came out, it's practically been that. Well, at least on PlayStation, that's all I can remember is SESG shotgun.
so I've done one playthrough on PC with Gavin, Tash, I think, or just Gav.
Yeah.
It was, but then again, I stopped as soon as the story was done. I stopped.
Oh.
So yeah, I reckon that should be a thing. Should do it.
Like I only ever did it once. I did go kind of start back with Penny that one time to do something like that, but I never came back to it.
It's committing to it as a squad, isn't it? Really, because as soon as your teammate drops out, then
yeah,
I'd be up for that. That'd be fun. I think Raddy might even be up for that.
A couple years ago, I played through Div 1 on PC. I have a little bit of some builds. Like it's kind of a work in progress. So it's one of those things. Probably about where you guys are at. There you go.
Manual override required.
That key go. You guys found it. Nice.
No, it's on the roof. Behind the barbed wire.
Milk's just tired, Roberto. He's lying down, half asleep while he's playing. He said he was going to go to bed at 1,000, but he's still here.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I've been having fun or something.
Did you switch your build?
No, I didn't. I'd have to get whatever the cheesy ass talent is on my gun. What is called? Determined.
Div 1 with all DLC for $6. Like, yeah, buy it now.
That's actually pretty good.
If you've never played Div 1, it's a must. It's such a good game. One thing that you're going to notice is that you do need to aim. It's not like Division 2 is very kind of recoil. Division 1's not. Always hits me when I go back to it. It takes a bit of adjustment.
Except G36, do you remember when that gun first came out? That was insane. Damage was stupid, stability was stupid, everything about it was just so good and I loved it. They nerfed it pretty fast though. I think they nerfed on the same day.
Really?
Yeah. Or no, sorry, the same day or the next day after. It was pretty close. I didn't really get a huge amount of time to play with it. Actually, no, it wasn't same day, no. I think there's a podcast right beside us as well.
Alejandro's.
Never got that gun. Wasn't that like a
LMG?
AK? Oh.
LMG, and I think if you run them both, there's an. Why did you run them both, Sense? I forgot. It was an LMG, wasn't it?
Yeah, like Div 1 and 2, most of my buddies that I gamed with, like they didn't play Division. Like they started on Div 1, and they all gave up after a little bit. It just wasn't their cup of tea. I fell for this game, this franchise. Like I've just completely fucking crushed it. Like there's nothing left to do in this game, but I still enjoy the game and how it plays. Like it's like we were saying earlier, like just playing with friends, that just makes all the difference in the world. Like I wouldn't be playing this at all if you guys were not. Like it's kind of why I'm still there. I'm just chilling.
Makes a huge difference just playing with friends.
I think in Div 1 I was kind of interested in the story of it as well. Like I really wanted them to do more of the story.
They never did
Especially
they? With all their updates,
No.
they never did.
I thought they were going to do a little bit more with Keener. Then the Hunters came about, and I thought that was insane. I loved the idea of the Hunters in Div 1. I thought it was brilliant. Kind of hope they'd put them kind of like, sometimes they can be roaming in like the higher tier Dark Zones.
Did they do that?
No, I wish they
You
did.
wish
though.
they did, I was gonna say. That'd have been sick. They added them to Underground, didn't they?
Yes,
No,
they're
it's
in
quite
Underground. Actually, I even remember, kind of wish they'd done the DZ like they used to before, where DZ1 was kind of like for the newer players to kind of like chill around there for a little bit, and then like as the DZs go up, it was where you find like more of the higher level or kind of like more experienced players. So like DZ6, that's where people normally run just so they don't get swarmed by like everybody.
Yeah.
Because NPCs up there were just insanely strong. Like they will laser beam you to death. But they kind of changed it around a little bit.
So the
I think it's all kind of normalized now.
double Alejandro was with the gear set Lone Star. It worked well with that. My farming route in the DZ was I start in DZ. Is it 9? The one at the top.
Yeah.
I do
Yeah.
the 2 or 3 I think just 2 landmarks there. Then you got to the extraction point. But then there's a tunnel system underneath. So you went and did the landmarks underneath the tunnel. And then you come back out the other side of the tunnel. And you then fast travel back to DZ9 and reset and you just keep going again. So like that little farming route.
Yeah, that was actually a really good route up in DC9.
Yeah. It was great. You get left alone most of the time, but then if you got into a fight, it was a great place for a fight. Like there's once we had the server on us, because that extraction goes down and you go into the tunnel. So if they were on you and you went rogue and killed them, we had like a server on us and we had like the tunnel that we had our backs to where we had was like safety. Then they kind of had advantage to us, but they had to push us through like the tunnel. So like it was quite easy to defend against the whole server. Like, and if you had a blue as well, you time your blue right and you just pop out and absolutely destroy them all. It had some good fights in that tunnel. Then they try and get behind you to sandwich you.
Yeah.
And so these are my first videos that ever went up on the channel, some of the fights on that route. It was so much fun.
I love that about it as well. Like you'd use the ultimates to actually, like, you know, push or change.
They were game changers, weren't they?
Yeah. Like if you were completely outnumbered, you wanted or you had to push out. So you pop a blue and then pop a yellow for the damage and rate of fire.
Yeah.
You could mow down quite a number of people.
But that's what we did. We always ran with 2 blue, 1 yellow, and 1 green. Or 2 green and 2 blue. Depend. You can switch it up, couldn't you? That's the beauty of it. Like they were game changers, and your strategy was based around your signatures and. Oh, another exotic. Merciless.
Or even if you were running off the manhunt, everybody just switches to blues just so they get the extra movement speed.
Exactly.
That was great. I loved it.
It's just so good. How could they go so wrong with the Division 2 when Division 1 was so good? I mean PvP-wise, PvE, this game smashed it, but PvP-wise, nowhere fucking near. Different league altogether.
Like, I always felt like Div 1 kind of fell short PvE-wise. Like, it was okay, like, but it was never... Like, it was never in the mood, oh, let's go do Lexington's. Or let's do, you know, Outworld or Outside World events or stuff. I didn't care for it.
No, I agree.
But Div 2 really got it, really done it very well.
Man, I like Lexington. Right when you get towards the end, you hear that fucking bass line kick in. You're like, oh shit, here comes the Ray Barrett.
Yeah, it's how it was meant to be. The PvP was the extension of the game, which did all PvE. Like, I extended PvE myself. 1, I was late to the game, but 2, then I did YouTube and all the helping streams, and it was great helping people through legendaries, through incursions, through the global event commendations for the Happy Mask and stuff like that. Like, that obviously gave me a lot of joy and extended the game, and growth on YouTube was great. But without that, like, it was always PvP. Like, if I was to play it off stream, I was in the dark zone. That's where I spent most, but that was where the end game was, really. It was so much fun. Whereas Division 2, the PvE was kind of much better with the raids as well, and in a way. Unless you really like the underground on the Division 1 as well. Like, I love survival too, so survival, like you, Mark, Gavin, you're a survival fan. That ate a lot of my time.
I really, to be honest, I actually kind of enjoyed all the modes that they did. Maybe not as much with the PvP modes that they had. I think Conflict was okay, and then there was another one that I wasn't
Last
overly fond
Stand.
of.
Yeah, I wasn't
Last
too
Stand.
much of a fan of Last Stand. It was alright. Survival, though.
Survival, I adored. Underground, I enjoyed. It was like, if I was super bored and it was just solo, I'll you know, play some Underground, or I'll just play with Penny or something like that at the time.
Yeah, Div 1 was the last time I full on had a fucking fuck this shit rage PvP.
That's for fucking sure, yeah.
Oh man, that I remember I was fucking livid. I was like, fuck this shit. This is like grown up fucking tag. I'm sick of it. Fuck you. Fuck this game. I was fucking done. I was so pissed. Took a little time off. I needed a break.
Like, I never used to rage at games until Division. Like, I was always fine with playing games, you know, I died, it's like, ah, whatever, yeah. But Division, I just got so heated on that game so easily.
Thomas Spoon, yeah, I agree Div 2 PvE is better, but I don't think that's the reason Div 2 PvP is bad. It's lacking so much. So much.
That was because the divide actually with the community. There's always like the PvE side and the PvE side, and they did not really like each other that much.
I think big issue with Div 2 PvP is the fact that the manhunt system isn't what it was in Div 1. Like, how it's intended is people to just run up a manhunt, get supreme loot, the best shit you possibly can by getting the highest manhunt you can and clearing it.
Yeah.
With these terminals, people just get a manhunt and then they just clear it real quick.
Yeah.
Okay, survived it. Whereas Div 1, you had a manhunt, you had a timer, you had to run it out. Just leg it. That was it.
And they could stop the timer too.
It was the
Yeah, you get shot at, it would keep going.
time to kill in battles though as well, isn't it? Like on Division 1, we were saying this the other day, you could have like a battle with a team that went on for quite a while, like with all the different game changes, the blue proc, the strategies you could use. Division 2, I think the battle's over within 10 seconds most of the time.
Yeah.
It's not like, I don't know.
Like, sure, you can play it slow on Div 2, and like the fights can last a little bit longer, but for the most part, one side of the team is dying instantly.
Yeah, for the
Well, not
most
instantly,
part.
but pretty damn quick. I suppose, like, if you make a mistake, you're definitely punished for it. I think that is kind of good, but still, the time to kill it is very fast.
I like that on Division 1 there was like easy counters. Didn't have to adjust your build too much. If you were going up against Prep Bleed, you could just throw on a freaking Revive Hive or whatever it was to drop down to cancel it out. Or there was a First Aid, even though you didn't get much of a heal, it cancelled the bleed out. There's loads of little modifiers you could do like that to counter and adjust when you ran into different teams. Whereas Div 2, you need a whole fucking build to counter something. Like, oh great, a team of Skull people. I need to, like, I don't know. It's just...
Full team of skill builds was annoying to deal with, though. Back, like, when they were full-on meta. Well, they can still be full-on meta, but when you used to be able to get multiple heals off of one chem... I can't remember the name. Booster shot or chem launcher or whatever.
Yeah.
You shoot it on the ground, you could get multiple heals. That was crazy. It was so hard to deal with skill build teams.
Yeah.
Even though they're squishy, like, they just kept fucking healing. It was really annoying. But they were still kind of fun, though.
Oh my god. Everyone I aim at, Mackie. Joking.
1v1 him.
No,
Settle this with a 1v1.
I crumble under pressure.
That's the perfect time to assert dominance.
No, dude, I feel like origami. Can't do it.
Fucking shoot him in the origami folds.
Missed. I can't one shots anymore. I think it's just range fall off or.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh no, he's got a helmet.
Oh my god.
Incoming hostiles detected. Civilians in distress.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm not able to one shot anymore for some reason.
I seem to lose my buff for no apparent reason.
Sorry?
I seem to lose my one-shot buff for no apparent reason.
No, like, I'd still have the buff, but I'd clear all their armor out, but that's it. Can't kill them in one shot anymore. But it seems random. Sometimes it can, sometimes it can't.
Have you tried landing the bullet?
Yeah. But like, it feels like I have to get like 2 or 3 kills before I can one-shot anybody I want. You tried not dying over there, stupid.
You sort of
I might have
deserved
to
that,
try
Mel.
that.
You,
That's really
you sort of deserved it.
Oh, said too soon.
Try not dying over there, stupid.
Hey, I got a 5-5. I'm good.
Over there! They'll be sorry. Someone else take the fire! It's just another target.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Need to get around them. I can't.
Oh, every shot, it's like a split second after yours. And again! And I missed the boss.
Okay, no, I missed. Oh, yeah.
Rogues.
Check those bodies.
These are
Oh,
control
shit,
point
okay.
rogues, though, so these will be easy.
Oh, yeah.
Rogue agent detected.
They've gone dead easy for whatever reason, haven't they?
I wouldn't mind. I'm only hitting 20 mil headshots. Wait, they're not. Did you turn the event off?
Eliminated.
No?
Supply room access.
I'm only hitting them for 20 mil now. Usually when the thing is on, it hits like 40.
Yeah, it's on because the green gas has been going poof.
Oh, I haven't noticed actually. Didn't see it on the rogues though.
No,
Maybe they're too far away.
maybe. It was. See, the thing is with Division 1 as well, I felt PvE players had a means to go in the Dark Zone. That's fair to say, El Grande, because I think it was big enough and it was quite fun. Like when I first started and I was just getting to grips with it. And I had a lot of friends actually that were PvE players that weren't PvP at all, but they loved the Dark Zone. They had their little routes, they could stay out the way of rogues. They liked to join the rogue police every now and then. Like it felt like PvE players had a place in there, where on this game, no, you don't, not at all. It was ruthless, but
Yeah, I did ruthlessly hunt down any player I could find. Like, I did help as well, especially if it was like newer player. I'd help them do the Dark Zone stuff, do landmarks for their weeklies. Even though I didn't see the point in weeklies, because everything you can get in that, you can get anywhere else. But between that, even DZ police for a little bit too. I thought that was kind of fun. Just anytime I see the extraction pop off, I just run over there, way outside. And if I see a rogue pop up, I'll just run in. So I did have a little bit of a good guy arc in DZ1. Or Div 1.
Oh.
Wait, where am I? I don't need to do this.
I wouldn't say PvP in Div 2 would be better without the DZ and just conflict. I don't think conflict's much better either. I think the 3 DZs was a mistake. The removal of signature abilities was a mistake, because let's be honest, signature weapons in PvP, they don't work the same as signature abilities did in the Division 1, and they're not really game changers as much, apart from when you got ammo, you're just going to annihilate the team.
Yeah.
There's just those little changes, like 3 DZs down from 1 big one. No signature ability. Those little tactics or little things you could do just to counter have kind of gone in this game that were in the Division 1. And what it's created is an experience where time to kill is very low most of the time. And it's just not as enjoyable. I think it's as simple as that, really.
Okay, controversial question. What do you think about having to flag as rogue, though? Like, pressing the button to go rogue. Instead of just walking up to some poor, unsuspecting random person and just blasting
Did they used to have that? Is that how it started? Or has it always been you had to flag?
No, you could...
accidental bullets and just being like, son of a bitch. Like, just accidentally going rogue. You gotta run it off after 8 seconds. If you're in the group, accidentally shoot the wrong person, then all of a sudden the whole group turns around and they're like, fuck you. XP.
Yeah.
Like, that was a thing.
I thought I remembered
was
that.
on with everybody. Even randoms outside your... Or, well, it wasn't on with your team, but like anyone not on your team, you could shoot by accident. Whether rogue or not.
I thought so. I think I preferred it like... It would... I don't think I was playing that long before they made that change. I never played with it that long enough. I think so anyway. I don't know. That sounds good, not having to flag, just shoot and you're rogue. Because it is that sort of fight, like even on Division 2, you bump into a team, you both want to fight, and it's like, who's going to flag first?
And then you see it go up and everybody knows, alright, it's time to shoot. You just kind of wait. Like, I'd much rather it be without a flag, without a clear your manhunt box. Like, just play it out. Whatever happens, happens.
Yeah. Like, my moment for me when I loved the atmosphere of the Dark Zone and just how it was I had really good loot on. Now, I was still relatively new to the game. I think it was in the beta, possibly, but I was running past, seen this guy. We just, like, stopped running, but we just lightly jogged past each other, and then as we passed, we just kept staring at each other, and we kept looking behind us. It was like, you just don't know who's who's planning to do it or not.
Yeah.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Do you think they'll get Heartland right? And Milk, have you played a bit of it as well?
Yeah, I played the.
You can't say a lot because NDA won it.
Yeah, I played stuff. What I can say is, with the most recent iteration, I went in, played a game, and went okay, and then was done. Like that's. Yeah, I can see how some of the things would be good, and once it's a fully functional game, you got people involved, like it'll be way better. Yeah, it was one of those things where I was pretty much done after just doing one run.
Yeah.
Didn't keep me sucked in.
Makes me nervous because you like games like Tarkov and this.
I think Tarkov ruined games that are like Tarkov because they're all like Tarkov.
Yeah. Sorry,
Logic.
I keep on interrupting you, Mackie. My bad.
No, it's all good. No, I was just gonna ask, was that the time that I was on the call with you when you first tried it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I had one more invite code, and for some reason it just like disappeared. It was just like, you used all your invite codes. Like, fuck no, I didn't. Made sure I had one left, and I got Mackie lined up. I was like, let's do this. And then, yeah, Ubisoft was like, nah, used them all.
Not allowed.
So I thought you sent me one, but I still couldn't get on it.
It was a regional thing as well.
It was, yeah. I think you had to be in America or Canada. If you're outside of there, the invite code wouldn't work anyway.
I think I was gonna try VPN, but I don't even think I got that far.
Yeah, no, you didn't get that far. I couldn't even send you one.
Oh, was it? Damn, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because I remembered seeing the news saying that, like, North America, Mexico, stuff like that, and at the same time, I was seeing British people were still getting in, so that gave me somewhat of an indicator that it's possible that people could.
Yeah.
I wasn't too sure how, but like VPN kind of makes sense. Or
VPN, or they have their means of getting people on if they want them on.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Like the recent resurgence tests were only Europe, UK wasn't included, but they got me on.
Oh wait. Oh wow, that's kind of mean. UK wasn't included.
It wasn't. No, UK wasn't included. But so it was really annoying because I got on the pre-build or whatever, the early access, and then they did a reset. And when they did the reset, I couldn't do it, and that's when I was allowed to stream it. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh.
They're like, oh, you just got to play on the test we gave. It's like, well, I want to start it again and stuff with them and go through it and stream. And I was like, okay, whatever. But then the date ended like 2 days later, so they extended it because of that. Yeah, it's a bit annoying the way they did it, but they did get you on. So they want to get you on, they can, wherever you are. Like,
Yeah.
I'm sure there's some big UK streamers wanting to play it. They'd make sure you were playing Heartland betas above the regional restrictions. Oh, what's up, Classic? Thank you.
Dead. Fire out. No, not. Yes, I am. I think regardless of what I see in here, but I'm still definitely going to try it because Division game. I was gonna try it, but I think I'll put a good, solid effort into it, even if I have a rough start on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be smashing it. I can't wait. I've been waiting for a good extraction shooter to get into. Every extraction shooter I've tried, views have dropped. Not really games you can make a ton of content for. You want to stream them, don't you?
Yeah.
So.
Like Cycle and Frontier were great. It's just the break. It was kind of what killed it for me. It was like when we first played, it was the beta, but it was a really good beta, and then the game release was like, I'm over it.
I know.
Well, you know, a little bit of a ray of hope based off of my review. It's like Cycle and Frontier, like they didn't scratch that itch for me. Like when it comes to some sort of battle royale sort of a game like that Fortnite, it's really actually nice. I always thought, oh, it's a kid game. Like that was good. PUBG I didn't really get into, but that's mostly because on console it was kind of a shitty port.
It really was, yeah.
But still being able to have some sort of extraction shooter, like it's to get in, get out, get the loot. I mean, Division does know how to do that shit right. So hopefully, if it's implemented correctly, I mean, I think it has a lot of potential. So me jumping in and playing one game and then jumping the fuck out, like that isn't a reflection based off of the quality of the game. It just wasn't scratching that itch for me.
Yeah. Delayed to next year now anyway, so imagine they got loads more they want to do with it based on recent feedback. Because you have changed it a lot from the very first one, haven't they? Originally it was just 2 modes or something. Now it's completely changed since they made the first test.
Yeah, there were some things in the recent one that really reminded me of Tarkov. So, I mean, I think they're really trying to refine the quality of their product.
What about... oh, it's gone from my head already. No, gone. Can't think of it. Damn it.
How can I not kill a red bar?
Did you have the buff?
No, but normally one shot to a red bar head. Look at his head.
Access key detected.
Hey, what's up, dirt? Go empty my bag. I know, I can't be bothered. Mackie's getting off in 15 minutes. So I'm just going to dismantle everything.
What?
Yeah, you said you're getting off at 1.
Oh, okay, Mom.
Are you staying on later, are you?
I don't know. I haven't made that decision, but you're making that decision for me. I feel kind of backed into a corner here.
My bad. I take it back. I'm good.
But it's also very considerate of you, you know, to like, fuck off. You're done, buddy. Fucking try that shit again, eh?
Nah, stay on all night. I don't need to get off. I'm good grinder. I'm like 12 levels to 2,000.
Oh shit, you really are ready to go all night.
I could. I've done my old be a father and good partner for the weekend. I'm now on work mode. Game mode.
Lucky.
I know. Very. Grind mode.
Well, I have no clue how to get to this next area. I think Milk or someone is on the way. Yeah.
Most fun I've had on the Division in like over a year this last week. I'm really just glad I made the choice to move over.
I'm glad decided to come back as well. Because like I did miss Division. Just having something to play as well.
You twisted me arm because I knew I've always had Raddy. I weren't sure where Penny was at. And I know Milk with his new job isn't as available as he was, so I've been umming and ahhing about it for months, but then when you were like ready to go as well, and I asked Penny, and I had you, Penny, Dan, Milk when he's available. There's like 5 of us already. Like I got a few of us that can jump in if you want to do raids and that, but most stuff we're gonna be doing is 4. Like that's yeah.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Detected.
Ooh, 20 levels from the Elmo for Sparta. There we go.
Oh, good stuff. Is that the only way to get the Elmo as well? Is through the event?
The minute, yeah, it's this season's track. But after this season, they'll be added to general.
So it is a relatively. Oh wait. This was out when we were playing Remnant. So it's...
Yeah.
Yeah, Div's been out for a while, Mackie.
I think you meant the season.
I know.
Yo,
what are you new?
No, I was just thinking like the event's on quite a while. Did he usually do events on this long? Or seasons or whatever.
Yeah, because quite often they delay the next season. I can't remember one season that wasn't delayed. I'm not having a pop. I think it's just fact.
Wow.
Like they do great for, like, you got to put it in perspective, haven't you? Like Division 2 was practically cancelled for Star Wars. That's not fact. That's guessing, but it was cancelled. No way they were going to cancel this game. And they decided to cancel it, so it had to be in Star Wars. Who wouldn't?
Yeah.
You know, they got everybody on the fucking team would have wanted to work on that. Like, what a project. And then, because the backlash from the community and they know how much Division 2's love, they then made the decision to, you know, extend it and start rebuilding a small team. And that's all they've had for the last few years, a very small team. It's steadily been growing. So you got to give them some slack. Like, you've noticed a lot of... I have noticed a lot of improvements in recent, I'd say, seasons. Like, a year ago, there's a bug. It could take a while to get fixed. Like, say, title update... I don't know what title update we're up to, but say, like, 11 came out. Title update 11.1 to fix the bugs could be weeks or even, like, a month. Whereas now... They did title update 12, say, and they had title update 12.1 and 12.2 out within a week or two. Like, you can tell the team's getting more settled and bigger and more prepared for this. And then they go and announce they're doing a DLC as well. So I think they're in a good place now. It just took time to get there. I hope so, anyway.
Forever seeing that they're constantly hiring new people.
Always, and that's they are. They've hired a lot, and I think what they've probably done, because they did announce it. They said they're taking time to really do some real big improvements to, like, I want to say, like, infrastructure of the game. So that's why this delay is this time. They've added, for all the seasons, they've added an extra week, I want to say, or a couple of weeks. Or was it a month? It might have been a month. But all in all, that's kind of pushed the DLC back to next year. Now it was meant to be the end of this year. It's now going to be next year. But, I think they're getting the shit together about every single... It doesn't take away the fact that every single season's been delayed. They always just throw, like, a load of global events on at the end, though, to tie us over, which is quite fun.
I keep hearing an odd rumor here and there that they're doing more with PvP, or they plan on doing some kind of change to it. Is that true, or is that just kind of...
I think they've given up on PvP. I think they're happy with ours. It does have its solid base, as much as I hate it. Like, it does. Like, you go in the Dark Zone, there's always teams to fight. It's very rarely empty, you know.
Yeah.
Like, people do enjoy it. It's just not for me. Not for a lot of people, but...
Yeah. I remember for a little while it was a bit of an issue trying to find people on the console and PS4 in some of the Dark Souls. Like, you go in, you might see one team, you go rogue on them, and then they just disappeared. They're moved server or they moved to a different DZ.
It can be like that, but if you wait... You can... I guess there's moments like that still. But at the same time, there's... More often than not, you can run into DZ and find some rogues to fight. The problem is, though, as soon as you start winning, they'll just go to another server.
Yeah.
Or bring out the skill builds. Don't know, not played it in a long time. I think last year I ran a bit with C Group and his friends. We had a bit of fun in there. They always play it.
Supply room access unlocked.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, they said PvP updates are coming in 1 or 2 seasons. So yeah, there you go. It has been said.
Sweet.
Go to bed since 2 AM. Bedtime.
Oh shit.
Roberta says, I've been watching some of your old streams. The difference between the beginning to Div 2 to now is spectacular. The game is excellent and improved so much over the years. It has. And I think we're a little bit blind to that sometimes, just how much it has improved over the years. I'd have just like to see a bit more content. We had that 18-month content drought. That didn't help. And we got the current situation where we're waiting for a lot of content. It's getting delayed. I would have liked to see a proper 5-year plan rather than the 2-year and the drought. But yeah, it has improved.
I would kind of sort of like to see a roadmap of some sort. Well, it's a bit late for roadmaps for Div 2 now, but like one that's not solely focused on like a seasonal event of some kind. Because like I don't really see it much as content, kind of. Yeah, sure, it's way past in time, but at the end of the day, it's just a battle pass kind of thing.
Yeah, they did do a roadmap for year 5. It was season 1, we had the new game mode, as well as, you know, yeah, the seasonal content. Season 2, we get the new incursion. Season 3 is a quiet one, but it's going to extend on the story. And season 4 brings the new DLC. So currently waiting for season 2 and the incursion. So for 3 of the 4 seasons, there's something new. It was the Descent game mode, then the incursion. And season 3 won't have anything new, just mainly story. Then season 4 is a brand new DLC. Which will obviously be paid DLC. The first paid DLC in years since Warlords. Haven't confirmed that, but when they were asked if it was paid, they wouldn't answer the question. They said we can't say right now. But surely, at some point, they're going to charge money for something, right? If you're going to do anything substantial, you need to charge money for it. You can't just keep on doing it for free. Surely.
To be honest, for this game, I'd pay it. Like, I know there's a lot of controversy with other games, like they're overcharging for DLCs, but for Division, I'd probably make the exception of like whatever it is. I'll probably just pay it anyway.
Same. Destiny charge you 80 quid a year to play it. I'd pay that for the Division if they had that sort of like roadmap, like raid every year, new content, 4 or 5 seasons every year with new content each season, and they have new dungeons. Imagine like a new dungeon, a new incursion. Or not dungeon, new incursion, new raid every year.
Yeah.
I'd pay 80 a year for that. Easy. Tier money. That's
like Warlords, that was 30 quid, wasn't it?
Yeah,
roughly?
30 quid, yeah.
It's not bad considering there's quite a decent amount in Warlords, as well as they introduced the new boosted characters then as well.
It did, and then there's the new end game, wasn't it? So you got Warlords of New York, which was a good, at the time, 5 to 6 hour experience, would you say, to fully explore it? And then after that, you got your watch, and there was a brand new end game because all the builds had changed. That 30 quid was like a whole entire game again, really. Not so much like the story content, like, but it was well worth it, and that's what they need again, and what I hope they do.
That's just a nice little nostalgia for like Div 1 again. You're seeing Keener, you're seeing all the old factions.
Yeah, it was really cool.
Actually, the LMB wasn't in Warlords, were they?
No, just Cleaners and Rikers.
Wouldn't mind, I really like the LMB as well.
They're kind of the White Tusk in this, aren't they?
Pretty much, but
maybe kinda. There is a reference to the LMB Grand Washington Hotel. There's like little propaganda, like conference posters and like stuff in the TVs there. Like they were getting together.
Yeah.
I forget what his name was, Colonel Bliss. You know
yeah.
sort of group of people.
But then
So,
at the same time,
come
Div
back.
1, they did have those kind of versions of the White Tusk for the legendary missions also. Like when they released, I don't know what it was called, if it was either legendary or heroic for Div 1, they had those kind of NPCs where they were much better at like shooting, taking cover and all that. If they meleeed you, you were fucked. Like, So they did have 2 versions of the LMB, and I guess they have 2 versions of the Tusks as well.
Yeah. Chat is saying it, but I don't think they realise how many people will pay for new content. Everyone will pay, wouldn't they? Like, if we get proper substantial content, I think that they're making money. I think it's great that they have done everything for free, because they haven't given us anything substantial. Like, Countdown and Descent, yeah, the brand new game modes. And I guess they could have charged for that, but Alone, no. They had nothing to go with it, apart from the same old. So it's good that they've released and done content for free. I think that's a very good gesture, to be honest with you. I think how they've tried to make money is through their apparel events. So that's where they do make the money, isn't it? And the season passes. But yeah, I think so many people would be happy to part of their cash for a proper new expansion like Warlords.
Nearly almost tempted to start a GoFundMe page for Massive Entertainment, just so they could release more content or hire more people.
Yeah.
I think one of the biggest things they had going for them is the fact that it was a new open world area for people to explore. Like, yeah, just a brand new map. Like,
Yeah.
that's the true content in this sort of
And
game.
that's been confirmed, hasn't it?
Yeah.
We're going to Brooklyn. So we're going Brooklyn, New York in the DLC. So we're gonna have that. Everything they've said so far sounds like it is a Warlords of New York sort of expansion, doesn't it? We'll go to Brooklyn, new story missions, and new end game is what they've said as well. So sounds exactly the same as a Warlords.
Yeah. But what I don't want is missions that's based in another area, like say Man in the National Zoo. Like you go on a helicopter, you go to a different wherever it is, just to do that one mission or maybe even 2 missions in an area.
I imagine it'll be like, well, now you can fast travel to New York now and have the whole map. Surely it's
free
gotta
roam,
be
yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
You'd hope. So you'd have New York you could travel to, or wherever that is, or you could go to Brooklyn, New York. That'd be, maybe. Like, is where New York is on this Division 2, is that anywhere near Brooklyn? Like, could they just extend that map?
Milk?
Yeah, that's a question for you, Milk.
I mean, New York's the state, Brooklyn's in it.
Yeah.
I don't know where we're at in New York in this game.
It's in the financial district.
Like, I think we're not far off.
Lower
Mackie, to your right?
Lower Manhattan.
Thank you.
Yeah, so like,
Oh
I don't
shit.
think it's too far off. I don't live there. I wouldn't be able to tell you.
So it might
but-
just be able to extend on the map we've already got, or they'll, I don't know.
Quadcopter.
Oh, not another one.
Moving to their side.
I think I might call it after this one.
She went 5 minutes longer than what I said, and you whined about it. Sound.
It's got to be my choice.
Oh shit.
I think what I'll just do is get the stack, shoot the copter, get the stack, shoot the copter over and over. Or try to.
Oh fuck. Oh,
It's critical. Agent down.
I'll fire.
In a pretty bad spot.
Immediate medical assistance.
oh shit.
Agent incapacitated. An agent needs assistance.
Thank you.
Quadcopters fucking us up.
I really do, especially when you're using this build.
Oh, that's was stuck.
Oh no.
Serious trauma detected.
This cop.
Okay.
Just. Grove Street, isn't that GTA?
Yeah. What did someone say about Grove Street?
Take us to Grove Street for DLC.
Access.
And that just reminds me of old Waka Flocka music. Grove Street Party.
Medical assistance.
I hate this recon drone with a passion.
Wait, where are you? Over here.
I said I wouldn't do it.
See, right when you need him the most. He refuses not to do it. I ain't doing it either. I gotta stick with him in this one. He's gonna kill me anyway. And I got you.
Tamaki's too nice.
I made a promise. I stick by my promises.
Agent down.
You sure about that? He's gonna respawn us by 100%.
But yeah, we took over the control point. It's just fun right here.
And he's got. Oh, really? Ah, hell yeah.
Oh shit.
This is where the restock was. I was looking for this for quite a while. I forgot it was in there.
Hope everything's good with you, Agent.
Just looking on the opposite side.
Right, I'm going back to base then to get rid of all this crap. There you go. So Brooklyn is directly southeast from Lower Manhattan across the river. And Rooney said there's a bridge. There is a bridge, isn't there? In New York. I thought that was Brooklyn Bridge. Maybe they sell that as Brooklyn Bridge. And they just extend the map we already have. That could be a good shout.
Is there room for... I know in Div 1 there was room, and we always thought that they were going to extend southwards as well.
And Central Park. It's mad how they never use Central Park.
Did not use it for Clear Skies?
I don't think so.
Or did they use only a part of it?
Good to
I
see
think they
you.
used any of it. It was just north on the map, wasn't it? And you could see it. It was called Central Park and everything. It's like, surely something's coming there. Nothing.
Oh yeah, we used to be able to get out of the map there. We used to be able to wander around it a little bit. Well, a small bit.
I think that's how they found out. Westside Piers was a thing because you could get out the map, and Westside Piers had some proper coded in stuff. Like everywhere else was just basic whatever they use for the outside. I think that's how they knew something was coming to Westside Piers, because it was like textured and everything. Had texture layers, had proper buildings.
Yeah, I really like that shield bug. You could do a lot with that one. Even after they fixed it, they didn't really fix it. It was still there. Because remember, near the beginning of the game, before any like gear sets or anything like that, there was one mission that... I can't remember now. There's one where you just run through the entire mission, I think, and then you use the glitch at the last part when the boss is supposed to spawn or something like that. But when you're outside of the map, you keep spawning, or something happens, or someone's able to like go up to the gate and reset it and then run back, and you could just keep trying to farm for high ends, because high ends were kind of rare at the time.
Yeah.
And like that was the best way to get gold gear. It was like fucking amazing. Like it was the best shit ever. But yeah, that was... See, bugs and all, I think the bugs kind of made the game a little bit more fun. Obviously exploits were bad for everyone, but some of the bugs are funny and just added a bit more fun to the game.
Just become a part of the game, haven't they?
A little bit, yeah. Except for the Falcon Lost one, that one kind of sucked, because when Striker first came out, it was tied behind Falcon's Lost. And I think it was still pretty hard at the time, so what people used to do was glitch in behind Falcon's Lost, and you could do damage to the APC with the sticky bomb, or if you put on explosive rounds on your gun, you can just shoot the back of the APC. So you could do damage to it that way, because you're behind an invisible wall. Or, yeah, you're behind a wall, but you could shoot through it. But yeah, still have to be careful, kind of, because sometimes the AI can just lock onto you and just fucking blast you through it. But, no, you can still damage it through the wall, which is kind of cool.
I remember hearing
But
about that.
People used to do that just to get the gear set early and not have to actually do the incursion.
Yeah.
Although a lot of people said, but that's the only way to do it is with that gear set. So it's kind of meh. I did it once. Okay, I'm just putting it out there.
Quite unbalanced at the start, though, wasn't it? Like,
Very much so, yeah.
took a while just to get all that right.
Like Sentry Call, the sniper build, that used the headshot bonus damage they used to get with that used to work with every gun, including like assault rifles and SMGs. So Sentry's Call, when it gave you the stacks or the marks on a person for like extra damage or headshot damage, I think it used to blitz people like so fast. And then that's when they changed it to snipers and shotguns, or anything that's basically just single fire.
What's your mats looking like on your watch, guys? I have capped out at like carbon fiber, nearly electronics and titanium.
Guess we see that in the
Watch
click the
and
watch and then
Carbon fiber, I'm nearly maxed out on. The rest of them are kind of like halfway.
Getting quite a lot of mats from doing this too, though.
Except for SHD calibration, I'm still like 48 out of 999.
yeah, I'm mostly a quarter to a third on everything. I'm halfway with carbon fiber, 7 on the shade calibration, 434 on field recon data. So my shit's a little bit appalling. I'm division poor. That's what it is.
What about credits? They don't really seem worth it anymore.
Well, unless you're making builds.
Do you need credits for the recalibration station or anything like that?
Pretty sure you do.
Oh. It's been a while.
Just resources, I think, and then the shade calibration and field recon data is used for optimization. And then the expertise, you use resources as well, along with exotic components.
So if I recalibrate this mask, it's going to cost me 5,228 credits, 69 ceramics, 61 electronics, and 3 printer filament. So 5K in a roll.
Yeah,
as far as
that's
credits,
true.
like that's
not a whole lot considering Division's economy. You usually always have like a shit ton of credits.
You could do like, if you're low on credits, so you could do one watch mule in an hour or two and just put all of your scavenging points into credits and probably have enough credits forever.
Wow.
Because I think you get, how much you get? 10,000 per point. So if I was to put 1,000 points into that, is that 1 million or more?
I don't know. You said numbers, and
It
I
might be a
zoned out.
billion. I don't know. My math's bad. You get a load of credits for 1,000 scavenging though.
Yeah, for 1 point, 10,000. If you do 10 points in that, it'd be 100,000. And it's just carry the 0.
Yeah.
I think I'll probably still focus on other materials because I definitely remember running out of other materials before I ever ran out of credits.
Same.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I saved the scavenging points. Like when I end up needing something, like let's say field recon or shade calibration, like those, you don't come by those too much unless you're fucking around the dark zone. So
yeah,
when I need it, I try to get those because I can get ceramics, carbon fiber, printer filament, just break shit down, easy, cheap. But if I'm in a pinch, then I'll invest in that if I'm trying to build something right then and there. But yeah, calibration, recon data, like, nah. If I need those, I'm using the shit that I'm doing because otherwise, Like I'm playing in the dark zone. If that's not what I really feel like doing, I'm not gonna fucking do it. So I need something to do.
The beauty of watch meals though is that they just cover everything.
Yeah. I remember printer filament used to be like super annoying to get because you could only get it from mods that you had to deconstruct or something like that, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can only carry like what 40, something really
Yeah.
fucking low.
Oh yeah, they were brutal bad.
Printer filament's the best for expertise. It's the cheapest resource to use to like level your expertise up. This is kind of what you focus, from what I've been told, when you're doing your expertise leveling up, you'll just keep going into printer filament. Just keep using that. It's like 30 filaments a notch on the expertise, whereas like carbon fiber or something's like 300.
And for exotic components, is it best to just do control points or just actually farm for exotic?
Countdown, I'd say. Because
we got a fair few doing control points that time when we first
we
came
did.
back.
I think you play Countdown on Heroic and properly farm, you get pretty much one exotic cache every time you come out. There's like an exotic a run. Plus the chance of exotics dropping in if you target loot to like whatever, a weapon or gloves or something where there's an exotic. So yeah, exotic drops in the move, plus the exotic cache at the end of it. So Countdown's quite an efficient way. The most efficient way is to start a new character and do your weekly project. Because you can boost to level 30.
Yeah.
So you boost to level 30, you just got to collect a few water or whatever you need, start a new character, and that's actually the quickest way apparently. But that, I couldn't be arsed with that. I'd rather just like grind.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get some exotic caches now before I forget. I got all these stars to use.
Oh yeah, actually I want to see what you get. So how many stars do you have now?
One, because I've spent some more. It was 116, I think.
Shit.
I got me a Merciless. Bloody Knuckles. Memento backpack. Chameleon. Acosta's go bag. And that's it.
It's probably one exotic I'm sick of seeing. It's the Costa's gold bags. Like I have a lot of those.
It's so common, isn't it?
Yeah.
What do you want, a Lady Death?
No thanks.
I may want one. I'll let you know. Yes, please.
Alright, in front of the White House.
Thank you.
To book a time slot, report to the range. Those with previous law enforcement or military
Shocker punch. Do you guys use that? Because I got a triple god rolled one and a minute 50 to share.
I got.
I don't see myself using that.
Me neither. I just, no.
Like, maybe when I have other builds done and made up, I might mess around with something like that. But no. If I could get it to work in PvP, that'd be very funny, but nah. For the time being, I'm good.
Alright. Now we're going to end the stream. We'll be back in a second.
Alrighty.
Dukes.
Thanks for spending some time with us, chat. Appreciate it. 75 likes and 9 new members today. Thank you. Good night, Solution. Tuesday tomorrow, I think I'm gonna... We'll probably get back on this tomorrow night. Got a lot of admin stuff I gotta do in the day tomorrow. Thursday or Friday, we're gonna be giving you that Phasmophobia stream for the daily goal we hit last week. Once we've done that, I might set up a daily go for a Tarkov stream. Yeah, a bit of Phasmophobia this week, more Division 2 this week. I will be playing Starfield on Wednesday, but I think I want to do that off stream. I will do some content behind it, around it, but if I stream it, we'll have to stop the Division streams, and I don't want to do that. I just don't have enough time to like stream, make content, and stream the Division, whereas if I play and make content as I go in the day, we can still do our evening Division stream. So that's probably what I'll do. And I'll play some, oh, what else am I playing? The Crew Motorfest. That's this week as well. So, get some videos out on the channel. I'll be releasing that vlog tomorrow as well. So busy this weekend with some Discord stuff that came up. I didn't have chance. So first thing I'm doing tomorrow for members is we're starting GC vlogs. And this month we are going to have a member stream as well. So if there's any members that are kind of like waiting to run with me for whatever we've discussed, look out for that stream. We can do whatever. I know Jin, Savvy, you wanted to do some survival. Might be people that just want to freaking run and grind something. I don't know. The member day streams are going to be all about just getting members in and playing whatever. On any platform as well. Xbox, PlayStation, or PC. We can help with stuff, Hunter Masks. Be helping you with something. So we'll announce that stream over the next few weeks as well. It is another exotic. No one's picking it up. Should I take it just for components? Let's do that. We've already got the diamond back. Yeah, Memento's a good backpack, isn't it? Do it, Savvy. If you got to end game and you want to play some survival, I'd love to go through survival again and kind of like do what I used to and show people the ropes on it.
Good to see you. I can help you craft, but I'm out of supplies. Later.
Great stream again. I'm glad to be enjoying the game again. It's been good this last week or so. Watch level 1016. I want to get to 2000. And then we want to get this expertise back to where it is on PlayStation. I'm only 10 levels off. We got up quite a bit. I got up to expertise 7. I got 17 or 18 on PlayStation. Got a lot of grinding to do. I'm going to end it there and go and get some sleep. It is about to end incoming. But we'll catch you tomorrow. Have a good night. Enjoy the vlog when I put it out tomorrow of our trip to Scotland. And we'll see you tomorrow night for some more Division. Take care, everyone. Thanks for watching as always. Good night. Peace out.
Skies Dances with the devil. Your power isn't special. We don't fit on your canvas. We burn it all to ashes now. 'Cause we are the outlaws.
Yeah, you've been dancing with the devil. Be careful who you gunning for, cause when it settles, it's only pain and grief when you living lawless. We only chase it if the chance of profit's flawless. We keep our eyes on the weak, they know that they targets. Hunting for goodwill, we ain't looking for bargains. And you should say a prayer, ain't nobody praying for you. Cause if I want it, then it's mine, that's what I'm saying to you. If you faint hearted, you better leave. You try and cross me, then you dead to me. Cause I'm in the business of making enemies. And there's a good chance that you may never leave. You feeling comfortable, you should never be. Cause I'm bringing pain if we should ever meet. Tonight you should really find a lifeline. Outlaws come alive in the nighttime.
I'm so fucking cute, bitch. I'm so fucking cute. Attitude abusive, but I'm so fucking cute. Kawaii, cutie on the beat, cooking up the heat. OMG, booty like Kylie, but shouty Taiwanese. Did you see her on the magazine and Times Square on the screens? Just like Reed, Fenty on my cheeks, Savage on his D. In the gym, sweaty R.I.P. Practicing Tai Chi, keep it chill, mental L.I.T. Keep it ill psyche. Hotter than wasabi, too spicy. Drop a PIC, now I'm trending on IG. Yeah, I'm so fucking cute, bitch. I'm so fucking cute. Attitude abusive, but I'm so fucking cute. Ass fat broke that zipper. Cake back just got thicker. Face ain't got no fillers. Go on, arch that back for the picture. Bitch, I drip like liquor. Pussy in the floor, stay wet like a river. Baby gon' shine like glitter. Looking at the baddest of them all in the mirror. Now every bitch on the block is gonna copy. Don't need to tell them to stop. They couldn't top me. My beat sounds sicker, but my peach look bigger. Bank account got more figures. Cutest bitch in the litter. I'm so fucking cute, bitch. I'm so fucking cute. Attitude abusive, but I'm so fucking cute.
Drip Eliante, pulling up, feeling like Harry Belafonte. Look at my racks, feel like Serena went from the back. Swing, pull like Jim, waves on swim, Anorak Timbs with the tech. Butterfly doors on the Tesla, I didn't spend shit on gas.
$150, I be at the strippy club. Whiskey sippy cup, I be on like Disney Plus. And there's no growth on my cheese blue. Bitch got a twin and she let me hit it. Hold up. Freaky little mommy wanna suck me till I sleep. I can't even lie, yeah, she being a little creep. Now she wanna airdrop me, pick double D's. And she don't charge a fee, they for free.
Drip Eliante, pulling up, feeling like Harry Belafonte. Look at my racks, feel like Serena went from the back. Swing, pull like Jim, waves on swim, Anorak Timbs with the tech. Butterfly doors on the Tesla, I didn't spend shit on gas.
If I like how the bad look, I'ma eat it up, ain't this shit back up.
Refill ads for the videos that she got stored on a MacBook. Kaboom in the mouth, Bazooka Joe. Her daddy is mad, he's a boomer though. I'm in my element, band my jam. I drop the top on a Panamera. Bags on me like I'm bringing in groceries. Wanna know why she nosy. I'm in nature and cozy, breaded up hoagie, spend it on the brodies. We hit hard, that's blunt force trauma. 3-6 hoes, I pound my collar. If she less than a 10, I make her split the bill for real.
Drip Eliante, pulling up, feeling like Harry Belafonte. Look at my racks, feel like Serena went hit from the back. Swing, pull like Jim, waves on swim, and a rock Timbs with the text. Butterfly doors on the Tesla, I just spit shit on gas.